Oh, I'm frozen, but good morning. Oh, Heidi, to you too. Good morning, lads, lasses, and why are you not connecting, folks? Give me a moment. There we are. Alright, good morning, lads, lasses, and you non-binary folk. How are you all feeling? Feeling chipper? Feeling spry?
La PlayStation 2.
Feeling ready to... La PlayStation 2. Do you enjoy my crown made of premium currency? Only I could wear a crown so decadent. Hello, J-Hank. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. I'm hoping today's stream will go slightly better than yesterday's when it comes to... Hey, what the fuck happened to your eyes? What are you talking about? I look completely normal. This is just what I look like when I put my glasses on. You know, they got a really strong prescription, so it sort of zooms in on my face and gets super detailed, you know? It's just what my eyeglasses look like when I put them on. I got 3 to 4 hours of sleep, so I'll probably sleep again soon. Me too. This is what happens when you touch gacha. Probably, honestly. This is probably what happens when you touch gacha. You're right. But no, you touch gacha and then it destroys your eyes, so you get one of those massive prescriptions, which is like an inch thick of glass. And then so your eyes look really giant and buggy when they're looking through the glass. That's what these are. It's just my eyes that have been magnified through a really, really strong prescription. Yes, this is what happens. Never play gacha, kids. It makes you blind. Your head get turned into loot boxes. This is not loot boxes. This is my crown of premium currency. And this is my pile of money. I didn't end up spending any of it last night, so... We didn't actually end up doing much gacha at all last night. We actually just started playing the storyline. But yes. By the way, I saw the stream earlier. Totally agree with you. This game is like Overwatch. Wow, you read that? Yeah, I did have that whole thing about it being like Overwatch. I do wonder what purview of that I wonder you're talking about. I do feel, especially these days, excuse me, I did not get enough sleep last night. Ugh. Just like Tiberian, after 3 to 4 hours, I'll probably fall again and sleep before... Gacha is melting my mind. Hello, Big Chum, sorry. Join me, having an existential crisis. Let me try that again. Just like Tiberian, I also have very little sleep, so I'll also probably end up accidentally falling asleep soon too. I rarely do this whole night stream, day stream sort of thing. Don't look so surprised. I'm just a bit loopy, I guess. I sustained the first stream of this game through the pure power of rough, coarsely filtered sake and whiskey. I'm at work and I'm completely losing it. Me too. Twinsies. Good God. Today's drink is to make myself feel better. It's the old classic, the infinite pot of lemongrass and ginger. Because I drank a bit too much last night, and I'm making myself feel better because it feels like I'm drinking it like a remedy. I've also dashed a little bit of honey in this today. A little bit of leftover honey. No, don't you know? How do you know Overwatch? It's a famous 6 versus 6 hero shooter, and I have in fact played Overwatch before. That's how I know Overwatch, yes. I have played Overwatch. I once was a Mercy main, would you believe? Never very good at it, but I did play it for a while. I want to disappear off Twitch, but no one would notice and I would be back. Like streaming on Twitch? Barely anyone notices I'm on Twitch, to be honest, so... It's just how it is. If it brings you joy, keep doing stuff on Twitch. If it brings you sadness, then have a break. Come back when it's bringing you joy. I don't know why I'm being all... I was about to say Marie Antoinette, but that is not the correct person. I played the beta. It was more boring than TF2, so I never bought it. I'm gonna be honest, did I buy it? The compilation of Doke staring at you. Just like... Eyebrow up. Doke staring at me. He does the whole... Watching you thing. What's the music that plays during that? Oh yeah, the If you have it, it's like having nothing, since all the servers are dead. I had it, I played it, but I don't know how I played it. Because often I would... You know, if I wasn't really sure about a game, but one of my nieces or nephews had purchased the game before, often I would sort of borrow an account, or play on their computer for a short time. I feel like I played it for longer than that. I played it with my nephew, so I suspect I owned it at some point. But yeah, that is totally how I knew it, and I knew it for no other reason. Okay? Didn't go to free play at some point? You might be right, actually. It did, I think, go free to play at one point. That could be the idea of a thumbnail. How do I know Overwatch? Just dokes in the background. How do I know Overwatch? Wee! Just dokes in the background. How do you know Overwatch? That sounds like a really shitty name for, like an internet game show that some YouTuber would make with his friends. How do you know Overwatch? And then just show a heap of, like, cutouts, like, cropped images. There you go. Anyway, Twitch content right here. Hopefully not yours. It does sound like some content right there. Sorry, I got distracted by a really funny picture from Stoya. Anyway. Yes, that sounds like some content. I'll give him that. It sounds like content. Also, these glasses are great. This worked out. This screenshot I took from the game. Because this, by the way, is in the video game that we're playing today. This is on the wall of our character's dormitory. In the kitchen for some reason. So I guess when everyone is coming down from their rooms to eat breakfast in the morning, they can feel like they're being stared at, even while the person who's like the dorm mother is cooking. How was the game this morning? Night? For me it was night, but yes. It was good. We ended up playing more of the storyline than doing gacha. We did like 30 pulls, which is like 310 pulls. And we got one of the two things we need, so we'll probably do the rest of it at the beginning of this stream. We'll just, you know, suffer and pull for the character. Oh yes, it's my birthday tomorrow, so technically it's my birthday in Japan. Oh my god! Happy birthday, Fiend! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to... Come on, everyone together. Happy birthday, hit fiend. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. And he's a soggy marshmallow, and he's a soggy marshmallow, and he's a soggy marshmallow. And a sausage on a bus. Hey! That is actually completely nonsense. I don't know why. And that's probably the most... I think that's the most... I think that might be the most doxing thing I've ever done, is that stupid version of he's a jolly good fellow, and he's a soggy marshmallow. I don't know why, but at some point, probably 20 years ago now, my nieces and nephews, and most of the younger generation, started singing, instead of he's a jolly good fellow, he's a soggy marshmallow and a sausage on a bus. I don't know where it came from. I don't know how it is, but now I just do it too, because I think it's funny. So now I always go, and he's a soggy marshmallow, and he's a soggy marshmallow, and he's a soggy marshmallow, and a sausage on a bus. Sausage on a bus. Yay! I hope you have a good birthday, mate. Hope it's another year of excitement and not another day older. I hope you're more happy birthday than Les Mis. Australians are just weird, man. I don't know, I'm one of them, so the fact I keep doing it now too is, honestly, it's fair enough. Honestly, fair. I don't know where the soggy marshmallow came from. I think it just sounds... It's like a slant rhyme or something. I don't know what the hell's going on. He's a jolly good fellow and he's a soggy marshmallow. I guess they rhyme. I'll never understand where it came from, but I'm sure it came from something, so it's probably not original to my family, but the only place I've ever heard it has been within my family. And I love doing it to confuse everyone. It's just like, what the hell are you saying? Especially when I do it with, like, English people or Scottish people who also sing Jolly Good Fellow. You know what I don't get? What, birthday wishes? Didn't I... That was a really mean thing to say. I'm sorry, big chum. Then you say, I don't know, you know what I don't get? And I said, what, birthday wishes? Nerd. No. Sorry. So that was really mean. What don't you get? Anyway. While we're here. You know what's weird? I'm annoyed by this video game. It's not very nice for streaming. Because it has exclusive. No, I get those. That's wishful thinking. I don't get streamers remembering chatters. You know, everyone in my chat has at some point complained about that. I feel like I remember a lot of people complaining about that. Panda used to complain about that. Andy Brandy used to... I almost called him by his real name. That's ridiculous. Andy Brandy. Really, a lot of people who've watched smaller streamers always talk about how it's kind of sad when their streamer gets relatively big and stops remembering people. And stops, Did I? I don't know. Do you watch enough streamers for that thing to have happened to you, J-Hank? I can't remember. I feel like most people at some point have talked about the sort of getting big and then becoming too big for their breeches, forgetting where they came from. It's just kind of strange. It's... well... usually VODs. Well then yeah, you probably wouldn't be worrying about that. Excuse me. I remember some people... Andy did. Hannah Knives did. A few of the sort of transient viewers did. It's one of those things, though. I'm terrible with names. I'm terrible with names and you thought the PS2 gospel. It's true. It's true. La PlayStation 2. But yes, it's one of those things. I'm terrible with names. I barely remember anyone, and I teach several hundred students. So, I remember none of their names, pretty much. And they all think it's very funny that I don't remember any of the names.
La PlayStation 2.
Sorry. I always wonder what it sounds like for you people. Am I in sync? Because I'm in sync in my own headphones. I don't know if I'm in sync with you guys. One of these days, I've got to make it so only you can do that. That would be very funny. No one else can use that command. Or make a special version of command. I remember everyone. But I told you that 4 months ago. I don't know if I remember everyone. I'm sure I'll forget people. It doesn't help when I have some people who are semi-regular, but they keep changing their name. Jack, specifically. He keeps changing his name. Your NSYNC dances. Yeah, I can't say I remember everyone. And I can't promise I will, because I have terrible memory, but it's a bit easier to remember a username. As long as you keep Big Chum in your name, I'll probably remember who you are. It's like if J. Hank changes his name to something else. If it wasn't J. Hank, I would be very confused. Though, I'd be confused for about 2 seconds until he went, La PlayStation 2. I'd be like, oh. Sounds attention seeking. Eh, well. We've got the biggest attention seeker over on the YouTube chat, J. Hank. If you're worried about being attention seeking, don't worry, we've got J. Hank. He's way worse. Mr. World's greatest advocate for the PlayStation 2. Bruh. Hey, I got to make fun of you. I feel like you catch far more stray bullets than anyone else in the chat. I got roasted for free. Yeah. Didn't have to pay for that one, mate. I got you. No need to pay for that one. You're taking a noble sacrifice, J. Hank. Making other people feel better about their lives. Anyway, let us get into the game, shall we? Hopefully it won't completely destroy my streaming setup like it did last time. Eesh, I should turn off ray tracing once we get into this game. I think ray tracing doesn't mix well. Yeah, I'll get to that. Yeah, I know. I played this game yesterday. Might turn off ray tracing, actually. That might help a bit with the smoothness of this game. I don't know why anyone bothers fucking ray tracing or frame generation. That shit never works. Anyway, let's play some soccer. Oh, Messi! Ooh. And he shoots. And he scores. Sorry. Ah, look, it's the back streets of Sky London. Welcome to Sky London, guys. Where tall, less marketable plushies and small and very marketable plushies exist together. In peaceful harmony. Except for that one time. They tried to commit an act of terrorism, but we don't talk about that. Big. Without many hit big, washed up, or hitting the controversy. Plus, many don't see with the good eyes of ideal of big male VTubers. It would be more annoying. Thank you. You're so kind. I also believe I deserve to hit it big, but I also know that I'm not gonna ever bother to do the work to be so. I am almost never going to do the work to be big. Because hitting big requires a lot of work. And you're famous to me. Thank you. So much kindness. And be more confident in yourself, Big Chum. Ultimately, the words of others mean very little. Because you can have the most complimentive friend in the world, but if you don't believe it yourself, then the compliment's gonna mean it's not gonna really do much. I know, because it happens to me all the time. I get compliments sometimes, and I can't believe them for a second, especially when I was younger. I had a real trouble with taking compliments. Sorry. Closing the window, the sun came out. But yes, I realise it takes a lot of work to be big, and I don't really want to try that hard. Like, being hot is a win for people. It's true. It's true. It is true. But the amount of people who I've met who are hot and are terrible people, and I never want to talk to them, is a shock. I once met a fellow who was what you describe as relatively good looking, but he struggled in the dating scene like no other. And it took one conversation with him to realize how that was the case. Yeah, he could talk to people once, but it never went further than that. Oh my god, it's idols. It's goddamn Napoleon Bonaparte, the idol. I can't do that because I actually don't have any of the idol girls, so I can't actually get them to dance. This is a cool area. I like this new little area. Okay, some idols have personalities. Some do, I'm sure. Oh shit, Bunny's starting a revolution. Yeah, dance dance revolution. This is like a techno version of the song that the Angels of Delusion play. But I don't own them. God damn, you can buy a bike or a car. Oh shit, I can go inside. Damn. What the hell is that Bang Boo doing? Did he just say, what's prettier, me or the car? What in the hell is this Bang Boo doing? Bastard's throwing it back. That Bang Boo is as worried as that you should be. Why would a salesman go, who's prettier, me? Is this a salesman with extremely low confidence going, who's prettier, me or the car? What is that, a car for ants? No, it's a car for tiny little rabbit robot children. Oh. A car salesman with low confidence. You're not a police officer. Why are you on duty? Oh, it's the repairs booth. It's like one of those like tiny little cobblers. What in the hell is that hat? Damn. And your taste isn't bad. I'll give it a 90. You're just a chic boutique away from a full makeover. But ladies Sombringer, my dear radiant guest, your presence have duly brought honor to this humble boutique. Low confidence comes in all job professions, it's true. Except apparently this guy, that takes a lot of confidence to wear that hat. Mate looks like one of those steampunk fellas. It's awfully formal of you. No need for modesty, dear guest. Such impeccable manners are the definition of modern day charm. I am Kaki Boo. I have devoted myself to the study of charm since Rosh Khalifah's founding. I have met countless souls, and I have never offered empty praise. Your charm nearly rivals say Sunbringer herself. He's a very good salesman. The very pinnacle of charm in Rosh Khalifa. Such a thing is a rarity in any age. That's far more praise than I deserve. I forgot to buy the I literally forgot to buy the right size sweater. Charm monocle is a final authority, and it places your charm at 98. The honor to welcome you. May I have the pleasure of knowing your name, dear guest? I'm wise. The name does not match the character. Every word is true. I suspect you attract attention wherever you go. That is the unseen power of charm at work. My god, he does know. He knows we're a gacha protagonist and everyone loves us. Wait, did Mr. Wise, with the charm of 98, just invite me to meet again? Next time? What an honor for Chic Boutique. Please return whenever you wish and grace me with your guidance. I shall be waiting. That's okay, but I'll come back. And it is settled, Mr. Wise. With your support, Chic Boutique will become an even greater authority on charm. There you go. There's my French accent. Here he is. Fun guy. Woo. Look at him spin! Look at him go! The rabbit washing machine. I do like how this whole neighborhood is made for tiny little bamboo. The whole neighborhood is like scaled down. It's very funny. Great location. Gear straight to where my designs. And even the little staircases are scaled down. It's very cute. An advertisement for shoes. Don't know why you need an advertisement for shoe here. Do they even wear shoes here? Anyway, we'll do more exploring later. But now, it is time. It is time to do the gacha. It is time to do the gacha! Let us begin. Yeah, we actually got pretty good luck. First two pulls yesterday had a character in them. Though we lost our 50-50, so... Yeesh. We don't need it because it's just the S-Wings, but... 3 billies, 2 billies. Very nice. Unfortunately, we're probably going to end up going all the way to pity because that is my sort of luck. I always end up going to pity sometimes. I'm very lucky when I get lucky, but terribly unlucky when I don't. Hey, cat boy. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I had such good luck in that first pull, you know? I have a feeling she's going to take far too long to end up with. Oh, well. This game makes me nervous. Yeah, we're going to goddamn pity. Son of a bitch. All my premium currency that I worked so hard to get. Ah, there it is. If I lose the 75-25, I will scream. Yeah. It'll be really funny if I lose it. Oh god, that would be so funny. I don't think I've ever lost to 75-25. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, there she is.
Don't you think it's
Ramielle Dan! Look, it's Captain Dan! I don't know what she said, but she's standing there. God damn, I wish she'd... You're going to battle dressed like that, young lady! I'm only pulling you because you're meta. I'm only pulling you because of the meta video game. If I had a choice, I wouldn't pull you, Ramielle Dan. There she is. She's turned up. We got her now. She's alive. She's here. She's here. What a pain in my ass. There you go. Am I gonna do any more? Absolutely not. But as a funny meme, we're gonna do one more 10 pull because I always do one more 10 after the one I did. And I got the character in. Nice. Alright, now we're done. That was easy. Look at that. Isn't gambling easy? Ah, Banue, my love. My robotic man.
Hey, always nice to see you.
It's not nice to see you. I don't trust you, Lance. Human Flux. Oh yeah, they gave her a new element, didn't they? Guess she has the power to manipulate time, so. I already got her engine. Look. Whew. Yes, this is the newest character. She has 2 outfits apparently.
Shall we dance? Hey, always nice.
4 outfits apparently.
The salty sea breeze, the waves on a summer night.
And if you put all the cloth together in these outfits, you'll get one whole
Remember this
outfit.
for a long, long time. Hey, always nice to see you.
Stop talking, Les. Anyway. Let's quickly level her up. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this character, but... I'm really upset that I didn't pull more anomaly agents. There you go. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Does that mean I get 10 pulling this? Ah, so close.
Shall we dance?
Shut up. This is the problem. This part is the real endgame here. This bullshit right here. These goddamn disk drives. I'm not gonna bother actually making her functional today, because that'll take too long, and I am too lazy to spend time and making you suffer through the slings and arrows of menuing for 6 years. I'm not gonna make you guys sit through a menu for several years. Not today, at least. But there you go. I got her with her weird boob tassels.
Hey, always nice to see
I didn't even notice those till just then. Oh, while I'm here, I should choose this character, shouldn't I? Problem is, I just don't know who to claim. I still can't decide. Because, you know, I don't have many good anomaly teams, and it might just be good to get the Rat Lady. World famous Rat Lady, who ironically, I think is probably more well known for her sort of cutesy, chibi GIFs and pictures and reaction images than her actual self. For some reason, the community decided this lady was going to be the cute chibi girl. And so Chibi Jane has probably got more reach than actual Jane, even though she's supposed to be a sort of femme fatale. You know, manipulating people through charm and beauty. So I don't know how that happened. So. Yeah, this is free. They're free. I can't decide if I'm just gonna upgrade her or get her. The rest of them I'm not getting. Though I could get her, I suppose. I have a team that would function with her, but Seed works fine. I don't need any more electric attacks. But I already have her. I would be upgrading her. I don't have her, so it's more of a horizontal investment, I suppose, or a vertical investment. I don't know. She's not very strong, though, currently. But she might be easier to play. Hard to say. I've never been very good at playing the character that's her counterpoint. I'm too lazy. I'll decide that later. Oh, wow, they're giving us more? They're giving us more Pyroas. My wonderful chariotty boy. Now give me more Pyroas, eh? Anyway. There she is. The other so many pink hairs recently. So much pink hair. Technically Aru would work. Because she
Is
is
that my cue?
an anomaly agent, so she technically would mix with Ramielle well. God, I'm really annoyed that I didn't go for Premier. You know, I was gonna draw for a previous character who would have matched well with this team, and I didn't, because I didn't want to. What a mistake that was. Oh well. What a mistake that was. Oh well, so one more thing before we get back into the storyline. I might actually check how this character works. They do give you training on how to use the character, so let's learn together how she's supposed to work. Can't wait for her to flash on screen. And I don't know if that's a lie or not. It is an interesting idea. To make the character's weapons like a second pair of wings. Without just making the character a multi-winged person. Oh, the baby flux build up. I don't understand with Hoyoverse and they like scaling difficulty when it comes to their characters' abilities. It starts going from like very normal to these like 800 word paragraphs with 60 proper nouns and 4 bars and 1 point and a secret point that you can't see and a buff and all that sort of thing. Loading greylands where the skill ends. She's got a bar too. They love their bars. Did she make a cuckoo sound? Okay. Oh, interesting. The Lumen Flux is not like a bar, it's sort of like the 4 quadrants. That's fun. In combat, a floating radiance after special EX tag. Stand to stance shift. When switching character while everybody is in stance shift, she'll enter phase flow state. This is what I mean. Look at this. Floating radiance, 120. Special attack. EX special attack, stance shift. Switching characters in stance shift, she will enter flow state. When in flow state, she acts autonomously and assists in combat. So she's gonna be more like, I wonder if she's gonna be more like, that animation I just saw looks ridiculous. I wonder if she's gonna be more like, Astra Yao, the other support character. Continues to consume floating radiances. She exits flow when floating radiance is fully depleted or upon leaving combat and cannot be switched in by any other means other than a chain attack until she exits flow state. When she cannot refringe reaction through her teammates, she generates Void Flare. God damn it! There's 2 more proper nouns. They've not even got capital letters. Triggers a refringe reaction through her teammates, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. Void Flare based on the enhanced anomaly. I like how they make this character with all these fancy animations, and then they essentially make it impossible to use her in combat. Enhanced anomaly effects, strength that attribute anomaly after it's been refringed. Up to 3 most recent generated void flares can be stored. Oh! So she, like, stores previous damage from sort of status effects. Fun. Found triggers a reflex reaction 3 times in 1 phase flow state. She unlocks Assist, Ether Flower, and Feather Dance. Jesus. I'm too tired to be reading this much. Automatically activated the next time Ramielle switches to normally. If no character is switched into after entering stand shift, Ramielle performs a downward attack to return to the ground instead. Got it. So the cycle is build up the meter, activate the stance, play on your other character or your other characters, because she wants to be with 2 other characters. So this is a full DPS team. She's a sub DPS. But she wants to be in a full, like, everyone's the same element. Well, not the same element. Everyone's the same character archetype, which is anomaly. So, they all want to be doing, like, anomaly damage. And she essentially acts as the support for it. Which does mean I don't need Yuzuha. Maybe. Somebody I also regret not getting. I'm honestly regretting not getting more anomaly attacks. Oh well. Wait, I could do a Miyabi Yuzuha team. No, Miyabi Yanagi team. That could work. This means nothing to all of you people. There she goes. Jesus, lass, get out of my screen. Okay.
It ends here. Ready to dance?
There you go. So that's essentially how she activates her ultimate. Luminize. If you hold to use basic attacks, Rainbow's End, or basic attack, Fleeting Grace, dealing Lumiflux damage, attribute anomaly damage based on the anomaly effects, the strength of all the stored effects with the carbonic seal multiplier. Void Flare is cleared, after the skill ends, Ramielle recovers a large amount of floating radiance. Oh god! Jesus Christ, lass! Fucking hell, you gotta give me. No, I was not expecting the camera to do that. That hurt my head for a moment, actually.
A dance. Obstacle removed. Bid farewell. Yes, tomorrow. I'll remember.
I won't, lass.
I know exactly.
This girl really plays it up for the camera, doesn't she? Maybe I was joking that they did all these animations and then you never play her on field, but I'm starting to realize they made up for the fact that every one of her goddamn special animations covers the whole fucking screen. Jesus Christ, I don't know if I like that. Well, let's be honest, I don't look at the screen when I'm playing this game anyway. I'm usually watching a video essay about a Japanese town that disappeared 40 years ago because somebody decided to build a dam. Anyway, alright. Got it. I see what's going on. I do. Alright. I got it. I do got it. Hey look, it's the lady. That I didn't actually mean to get. This character. Funny story about this character. Every time a new character comes out, I always do 110 pull. Because ultimately, if I get the character, especially if they're a character, I don't always do 110 pull, but if they're a character I think I could use if I just accidentally got them in 110 pull, then I would just do a 110 pull. And I did it with her because I was like, screw it, it seems that anomaly is a big thing right now. Did 110 pull, literally 80 pity, there was nowhere close, it wasn't 80 pity, it was like first 10 pull out of the whole 90 pulls that you have to do to get to pity. First 10 pull, she just turns up, and I'm like, I guess I fucking got her now. Just good. Lucky. That's what I think. In this game, I've always had that sort of luck, where I just get enough to be far more functional, and I barely spend any money, and I still get everything I need. But I would not suggest anyone else does it, because I've had a lot of time to build up tolerance. Anyway, now I can walk around as her. But unfortunately I can't right now, because I need to finish the storyline. Let's go. Back into the story. We'll do 110 pull of the idol girl maybe at some point. Hey, Groove. We did this yesterday. Yeah, well. Lady Ramielle, Master Proxy. Sorry to keep you both waiting. One of the few gangs recognise the place you're looking for.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
Don't talk to me. Hey, you two gone. Explain you're looking for deep below us, right at the bottom of the retroflux zone. Some of us were scouting out a new hideout a while back. That place was actually one of our backup options. Recently, the electronics down there started malfunctioning. The ether levels got all weird, so I was worried it might be dangerous at Bangu, so I had the route sealed off. That's Proxy, you have to go down there. It's dangerous. I've heard there's a singularity leakage. That's fun. I can handle the back rooms.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with him.
Oh, will you now? Wanna come with me?
You're coming with me, Ramielle?
Wasn't that our agreement?
We did this yesterday, by the way, just before the end of the stream. But this is a good review, recap.
Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
Stop calling me dear partner in crime. You know what's funny? I'm definitely one of the people who gets highly suspicious of a person who tries to seduce me. I don't know why. I've never had a bad problem with people who've tried to seduce me. It's just that I just naturally distrust someone when they feel like they're laying it on thick, you know?
I can't shake the feeling that you just maneuvered me.
And unfortunately, this lady is laying on thick in both senses of the word. Thicken, as in Thick and Thiccccccc.
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Mr. Detective.
Laz, you don't get to tell me what to think.
Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little bang-boo, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me?
Sure.
Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
But I'm fucking adorable. Another hidden entrance in the phone booth. That's so funny. I can't believe the religious underground gang, the religious cult gang, has a secret phone booth thing like this. The fucking caricature of MI6. Wait up for Cubis too. Gotta get no like who really sees you. I'll be right
Understood.
there. Alright. That's where we finished yesterday. Again, got very confused. Boom, 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 boom. Take a short break. You're feeling about what happened at the Retroflux Zone.
So the place where Toby was kidnapped really is at the very bottom of the Retroflux Zone. But I still feel like Ramielle's keeping something from
You
us.
too? Yeah, the why she tried to murder her best friend
Just
that
like
one
she
time.
said in her little Q&A game. You're not allowed to lie, but that doesn't mean you have to tell everything.
How's she gonna stop me from lying?
And we still have no idea why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer in the first place.
I think she's
Or what was
depressed,
actually after.
honestly. There's a trailer that sort of shows some of her backstory, and she did kill her best friend slash lover after an experiment went wrong, which is funny because we also killed our best friend, but not our lover. I don't know, our character could be gay, I don't know, he could be. I don't know if Wise could be gay, I don't know.
Yeah. I considered asking her directly why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer while we were in the Retroflux Zone, but I doubt I'd get a straightforward answer.
Hey, no harm in trying.
As
Oh, I'm
for
charming,
Jack,
Wise.
That's much clearer. She wants to use mine and Pyrosis' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to help.
And find Gerta Blulu. Gerta Blulu, still a tragic name.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring
scorpion
singularity
man.
leakages, Gerta Blulu. I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Probably. That's how stories work.
Yeah. Ramielle hinted at something similar as well. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by
God, it must suck to be a protagonist sometimes. Everyone around you speaking in riddles and half-truths, and you have to wait until you progress through the fucking game to learn
Billy and
anything.
Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Want me to call them over to help?
That won't be necessary. Too many people could
No, please, Billy and Cecilia are all the only reason I play this game still. They're so much funnier than everyone else, and they don't make me nearly as uncomfortable as Miss Flirtatious. Flighty and flirtatious. Flaky and flirtatious.
Besides, with Pyrosis and Ramielle accompanying me,
At least Pyros is
Things will
kind
be
of funny.
alright.
I like Pyros. He doesn't say anything except he just fucks with everyone by doing things without telling anyone why. Granted, he is also the spirit of some sort of great power that has been sealed within our eyeballs. He is the power of the sun in the palm of our eyeballs.
Okay, stay alert. Fairy and I
Like
will
with that
support you
fellow
remotely.
from Pan's Labyrinth. Ah,
Target located. Optimal route planned.
weird thing to have in my room. That character was going to say something important, I'm sure. We're in a school dormitory, by the way. That's why we're dressed like this. This is supposedly our cool version of a school uniform. I did see a very interesting thing, though. You don't know it, but the ties are switched. When you see other members of this school, the outfits are actually switched. She's wearing the male outfit, like the male top, and we're actually wearing the ladies' sort of top, which is very funny. Because it makes it think that why he's wearing a pair of jeans with a school uniform is because he was accidentally given the female outfit and a skirt. So he's just like, I'll just put a pair of jeans on. Hello, Maggie. I am the special transfer student. Wise, right? Cool, I call you Wise. And before I don't think of proper introduction, Maggie is senior student. Oh. Student member council. Oh my god, she's a member of the student council, guys. Part-time maid at Cup a Moment. And a whole lot of love. I've got 2 more side gigs. Sound like a group of people. A lot of my friends say the same thing. Like I'm always in the mood, but never running out of juice. It's because you survive on monster energy drinks. Ask me any questions. I'm ready at Emma Hall, so there's a good chance you won't find me there. Anyway, look out for each other here on out. Yeah, I'm totally gonna be a normal student doing normal student things. Look, it's the glasses I'm wearing. Yeah, totally, kid. I'll totally be a very mundane student. I'm pretty sure I'm 25. I shouldn't be... I'm a bit old to be a student at an academy, but I suppose it's a university as well, so we can get away doing that. Pretty sure I'm in my mid-20s. So it is a bit weird that we're all hanging around students.
Approaching the target location.
No.
Navigation complete.
God damn it, it's the horse.
Wow, Amber Hall was this close? No wonder Ramielle can get there so easily. Huh? Wait.
Oh god, it's the horse police. Oh god, it's the horse police.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now.
God damn it, you're being suspicious. Your cover's blown. Quick, skedaddle. Oh, what phone booth? Oh, never heard of it. No, never heard of no phone booth at all.
Huh? But it is behind you.
Stop taking things so seriously, horse lady. Sigrid?
I wasn't expecting to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Mr. Wise. While on patrol,
Why is the vice captain or
he
whatever of
appeared
the
to be in some distress. So I
the
stopped to
London
inquire about the
police knights
situation.
here? I don't need any help from you here, spoke folks. I'm just waiting for someone. That's all. Just waiting for someone.
Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
Me actually. That person will be here in any minute. Wait for someone. Another person will be here in any minute. She's like, my horse senses are tingling.
This Bangbo. Is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? He's way too nervous. Sigrid's starting to get suspicious. I need to come up with something before he gives himself away.
Just be honest.
Actually, the person he's waiting for is...
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr.
What? She loves
Is
making
that right?
assumptions. Last time she kept making assumptions, these threw off in a really awkward conversation with a previous childhood friend who we did kill the friend of. Whole thing. But that was very awkward. She was like, he probably wants to talk to his old classmate. That's why he looks so twitchy. He's excited to talk to her. Not, oh god, I've just run into a person whose family member I killed. Oh god. And she was like, no, I'm going to do a great thing and put them in a conversation together. By themselves. Who the hell is Mr. Gaboo?
Whomst?
Whomst?
I do not know. But we must stay.
Oh, fuck.
We must wait for Mr. Gaboo.
Holy shit, that was not the reference I was waiting for, expecting. Holy shit, that was not the reference I was expecting to be pulled out in this. It's fucking Waiting for Godot. Oh, waiting. Oh, Waiting for fucking Godot reference? I got it? Waiting for Got It, sorry. Waiting for Got It. That's really funny. That is so funny. Sorry, the game's just gone a bit weird. Waiting for Godot. I can't believe. Hello, Panadize. Let's go gamble on Game with Cougars. I need my princess. I got her. I've got her, Panadize. She's taking my money. I've got her now. Pretty good luck, actually. Fucking Waiting for Godot. Godot? 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 Elgato, Mr. Roboto. That has thrown me for a fucking loop. Waiting for Godot. That's so funny. I've done like Waiting for Godot. The play. I've done it. It's like a sort of, it's like not a monologue, it's two characters. I've done Waiting for Godot. It's really good. It's funny. It's a very funny little bit. It's very clever. You should watch a form of it, but it's, oh my god, that's sort of a memories, brain blast sort of thing. Fucking Waiting for Godot. That's so funny. I'd rather spend $10 on a Ubisoft cosmetic currency than any gacha game, but I didn't spend any money. That's the thing. I scrabbled together fucking premium currency like a rat gets trash. Like a raccoon gathers food from the trash. That's me.
Perhaps today.
Perhaps tomorrow. But one day.
One day, we shall wait no longer.
Yes, then you're the goat.
Mr.
I know.
Gaboo will finally arrive.
Mr. Godot will finally arrive. Jesus fucking Christ, Waiting for Godot. Really? Nobody's gonna know this joke. This is a very British joke, though, because I'm pretty sure Waiting for Godot is a British play. Which makes sense that the sort of facsimile for London in this game will have someone making references to class. They've had plenty of references to classical things. Like, they've referenced King Lear, so Shakespeare exists in this world. It's your birthday today? Wow, Panda! You and Tiberian both are having a birthday today. Granted, I think it's your birthday yesterday and it's his birthday tomorrow. For me, so right now it's Tiberian's birthday in Japan. I don't know, maybe you're the day before, but hey, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Panda Knives. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. And he's a soggy marshmallow, and he's a soggy marshmallow, and he's a soggy marshmallow, and a sausage on a bus. It's 8 PM right here in over now. Okay, so you're the day before Tiberian. There you go, you two are very close in birthday. Look at that. That's so funny though. I'm still so thrown up. I'm fucking Waiting for Godot. Huh?
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo.
Awaiting
Did I
Gaboo.
get that right,
It is.
Mr. Actor?
It is. Waiting for Godot. Fuck yeah. Oh, that feels so nice to have a reference in a gacha game that is specifically for me. I know Waiting for Godot. I've performed Waiting for Godot before. I couldn't remember. It was like 20 years ago. It was a long time ago. Actor? Who? What? Me?
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But
The
line
line
you
you
just
want
quoted was
mistakenly from. You see this line that he said? Oh yeah, I can't say, but I'm waiting for someone will be here any minute now. That is, yeah.
Ah, wait.
Oh shit, she's making more assumptions.
And now?
Is she sure she's a horse lady? I have a feeling she's not a horse lady, but is in fact an ass. Because she keeps making assumptions. Yeah, you trip myself to AC Black Flag Remaster or Crimson Desert. I've heard Crimson Desert is a mile wide and an inch thick. Mile wide and an inch thick sort of game. So if that's your thing, sure, but I would always look for Black Flag, because any form of it would probably be good.
In the script of Awaiting Kaboo, there is no phone booth, no spotlight theater, and no actor booth.
No shit, lass.
He must
Jesus.
have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character. Yes.
The world's worst police officer. What does that even mean? Linear? No, it means there's a huge map, and technically probably a lot to do, but it's very shallow. It's a mile wide but an inch thick. It's saying like it's a big lake, but the lake's a mile wide and an inch thick. Sort of extremely, it appears on the surface to be big and crazy and full of stuff, but then you step into the lake and it is an inch thick and there's actually not really anything there. A lot of people struggle with it because it feels very empty. A lot of people feel it. There's a lot, and the thing is, it's not even empty, but it feels sort of meh to do. Very cool, very stylish. They also refer to it as like all style and no substance is another phrase for it, because it's a very stylish game from what I've heard. And I watched a sort of few reviews of it because I also was curious about buying it. And the animations are really cool, and the fighting is fun and cool stuff. But then you've got like nothing to do with all that, you know? Mile wide and an inch thick. It's all style and no substance.
I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further.
Jesus Christ, Sigrid. Thank God you're... I can't believe she's the vice... This is clearly... She is definitely a Nepo hire, considering she is the vice commander of the police, and yet she has definitely been put there because her family were always the vice commanders of the police. I'm pretty sure they hired her as a Nepo hire. And she is not a horse, she is an ass, because she is fucking stupid. She keeps making assumptions. By the way, YouTube chat is not showing on screen. Oh. There it is.
My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal.
Well, that worked itself out. She overthinks things. Oh, what? Boss says only through constant practice can we build courage and conviction and become an outstanding movie, wasting, learning, practicing Lady Sunbringer. Indeed.
Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
Yeah. Well, that worked itself out. What a pointless conversation that was.
These two. How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Oh well. At least Sigrid doesn't seem to suspect anything.
Oh no. The waifu is stupid. I almost want to pull her because she's so stupid. That's a funny character trait.
If she learns that Ramielle is involved, explaining the situation could get complicated. Oh well, we've come this far already. I'll deal with it later if it comes to that.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
She's not meta. She's stupid. Oh god, she's got less than 2 brain cells and horse ears. You hear that right? Lady Sigrid was actually cheered on? Come in. Lady Sigrid was singing one of the NR gang? Nowhere.
No, absolutely not. This has been a huge misunderstanding.
She just thought it was waiting for fucking Godot. I'm still taken out by that. What are even the rabbits? I don't know. There are plenty of them. There are 2 rabbits in this game. I gotta go. Have a good rest of your days, all. I will. Happy birthday. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Pointers. You've got a rabbit who is just like a tiny rabbit person. Very furry. And you have a rabbit girl who's just a girl with rabbit ears and a rabbit tail. There's a sliding scale of furries in this game, certainly. They have a fair few of the sliding scale. You know what sliding scale I'm talking about. Very convinced of Bamboo to drop that absurd idea, leading the way, take the phone book back to the Retroflux Zone. Yay, finally, some combat!
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber
Don't you
Hall
sass me.
isn't that far. What kept you?
A really, really stupid... A really, really stupid person did.
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your...
Hey, I didn't cover for anyone. Oh shit, my phone went. I didn't feel I was far behind. You mean the rabbits? As in the robot rabbits? They're robots. Jay Hang, if you're talking about the Bamboo. To explain the bunny folk, I did not listen. I did. You might need to go back a few minutes. I didn't explain much about them. If you're talking about the little rabbit people, then they're just robots. In the sort of main city, they're just sort of like lifestyle. They're sort of like pets, but robots. They have sort of like the mentality of a child. They are also used in navigating the sort of time-crushed spaces of the hollows, because they can store what's called carrot data, which is why they look like rabbits. Well, the carrot data is probably called carrot data because it's held by Bamboo, who are rabbits, which allows people to use the Bamboo to navigate through hollows, because they can store that information. Our character is capable of using his magical proprietary technology that only he has to control the little robot and be able to communicate and calculate movement data real time in the hollows, which nobody else can do. Because everyone else just has to create one path in and out of the maze, whereas we can sort of create new paths on the fly. But there are actual rabbit people too, like human, like sort of rabbit furries, I suppose is the best way to put it.
Still,
those are actually rabbit people. And where are the humans?
of what kind of person
The place we're currently in is sort of the birthplace of the rabbit robots.
And her intuition is unnervingly sharp.
Really? Unnervingly sharp?
Certainly difficult.
I wouldn't have exactly said she's the sharpest tool in the shed. But this town we're in is the birthplace of these rabbit robots, where the rabbit robots are used to do the computing to create what's called the Rosetta data, which is the sort of basis mother data set, which allows everyone to create the carrots that allow people to go in and out of the mazes in the hollows without being lost. So technically, the robots are first used to create the data that is then used to navigate the eternal mazes that are the hollows. So this city is 60% robot rabbit people. Difficult to deal with. It's hard to say if it's really that accurate.
That's the nature of intuition.
Sometimes it's right, sometimes she thinks you're talking about waiting for Godot.
Alright, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the Retroflux Zone.
Sure.
The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
That was one of the enemies from the previous enemies from the previous update. Lockspring. The only Bamboo to have ever escaped the flying island. And that is a fucking SCP. Unfortunately, you guys never got to meet him. I'm sure he's gonna turn up again. Wanted, dead or alive, the fucking SCP Bamboo. He looks way worse in person. His legs are like long little spikes. Jeez, the fucking analog horror Bamboo. Jesus. Oh, this is a whole map, isn't it? Fun. How'd they get the front of a van? Why is there the front of a van down here? No load is too heavy for me. No distance is too far for me. Vault? I guess this is some sort of diesel vault. Oh, interesting. So it's like a diesel form of a charging station. I like how it's like sort of like old-style charging station. The ones upstairs are really advanced and fancy, and the ones down here are all old style. Cute. They do very well with sort of character design. They do very well. It looks like so tall, so handsome. Thank you. I know I am. But I am very stressed.
Alright, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Yeah, I do not want to be out in the night with the fucking Slenderman Bang Boom. Right down to the bottom of the retroflux zone. You'll be there in no time. Oh, baby, I guarantee you are not gonna be. After you take the elevator, you lead a little head farther and to get to the place in the photo. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, Bang Boos. Marketable plushies. Though I feel like I've seen significantly less plushies of Bang Boo than I expected. So yeah, there's the bottom floor of the retroflux zone.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the retroflux zone. The lingering ether here isn't normal. Similar to the energy hub. The concentration and activity levels are way off.
Ether is essentially what Hollows is made of. It can be used as essentially a weapon. You can just shoot pure ether at someone and give them, I don't know, cancer or something. Well, actually, you do give them cancer. You give them corruption, which is funny. One of the police officers in this game uses an ether gun. Imagine the cop whipped out and shot you with the taser that gives you cancer. Like, stop, criminal scum, and then instantly creates a tumor in your leg. It's a different type of cancer, though. The idea is, you know, like, the Hollows are made of, like, twisted space and time, so everything in them is twisted. So it's kind of like, I always like to see the Hollows in this game as a more family-friendly version of this, the field from Annihilation. If anyone's ever watched that movie, where everything sort of starts getting scrambled. That's always what I see, like, the sort of Annihilation field. Like, things in the Hollows can corrupt and actually start fusing into each other. And getting all twisted and turned. And if you spend too much time within the Hollow, you start getting ether corruption, which can cause you to turn into one of the monsters. And also cause you to do weird stuff. And certain types of corruption can cause your memories to leak out of your head and give you, like, dementia. Literally leak out of your head. Like, your memories sort of start manifesting inside the Hollow. And the special thing here is essentially near to this other Hollow that's floating below us, which is how they power the city, is they extract ether from that Hollow, which is how the whole society runs in this world.
In other words, there's probably another singularity leak deeper inside.
This Hollow,
come to think of it,
has a real habit of creating the back rooms. So essentially, near this Hollow, there's a lot of excess ether coming off this Hollow, which allows it to form smaller Hollows nearby, essentially, and you can accidentally be dragged into the back rooms if you're not careful. What about the interest in the food and place it grazes the tip of your nose? Achoo! I'm allergic to bullshit.
No, that tickles.
That was a good read, actually.
What are you doing?
I really like the last one from last stream. Hi! That was a great line. He did a really funny read last stream. Hi! I do like it. These voice actors are really good. I'm always very impressed with the voice in this game.
Now then, Mr. Detective, what new clue have you uncovered?
Shit's fucked, and the back rooms are gonna kill us all.
Oh my. Are you upset? Then how about this?
Jesus Christ, Laz, stop talking to me.
And you can try to get me to
God, me and this lady would not get along.
Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
No!
Nope, forget it. I have a feeling you're still hiding something. This isn't the same kind of feather you use to immobilize ethereals.
Oh, do you really think that poorly of me? Still, If you'd rather pass up the
I would rather
opportunity,
pass up on
so
the
be it.
opportunity. I don't care how
Come
good
on.
looking you are.
What exactly?
You deeply worry me.
The lingering ether in this area. Its concentration and activity aren't normal.
It's like the
It's a
energy
lot
hub,
like
which
the
is
energy hub.
where we were last update. Where a heap of people were a serial killer, kept killing a heap of little robot people.
In other words, the deeper we go, the higher
We're
the
really gonna
chances
deal
of
with that
encountering
serial
the
killer.
singularity leakage. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Ramielle, I
Guarantee you're gonna go
follow
into
my
one
directions,
immediately.
Okay? I'm confident in my abilities as a proxy, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Ramielle,
Ramielle? Are you
Wake up.
listening? Ramielle.
over here. Maybe I should get the fucking feather and tickle her nose.
I'm listening. Please, go on.
Stop being so depressed.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
Yes.
My apologies.
She was just,
I won't.
she was having PTSD.
It won't happen again.
PTSD flash. Going to
But I
Vietnam
you
flashbacks.
said. Really.
She's like me. I do that too.
Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legend.
I'm really glad no one in this world knows Greek legends, because it is a real bit of dramatic irony that we know that faith in the legend ends really badly, where he leads everyone astray and burns half of the earth and freezes the other half because he can't drive a chariot.
I'll leave the route planning to you.
Her weapon, by the way, is the second set of wings.
Must we use that title? Oh, great wanted Void Hunter?
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me.
And like those little things in the back of her sword, are like swords, I think. Those things in the back of the thing. God damn, the physics on this character is so... Why did they give her chest tassels? Really? Chest tassels? Whee!
Speed things up.
Whoa! She can fly! Oh, why the hell is Ramielle here? Oh, it's an investigation team, that's why. Not liking this design, no, not me. I've never much liked her either. Admittedly. What is this fucked up team we've got going here? I'm not much alike of this design. I like the wings. I just felt like a more ethereal, like long, flowing design would have worked a bit better in my mind. They could have even kept the boob window. I just don't like this current game, the game's current obsession with a lack of pants. It's like in the future, the apocalypse destroyed the concept of trousers. I just want somebody to be wearing a pair of trousers, you know? So I don't much like her design, but I did pull for her just so I could have her as a... It's more of a pull for effective use in teams. I wanted to be able to use her for things. Flaming with her eyes. Flaming wings with her eyes. You know what? You're right. That's right. I don't want an anime girl. I want a fucking what is it? Ophonym. I want an all damn ophonym. That's what I want.
These mechs are behaving strangely. These abandoned mechs were most likely affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down.
Hear the howling wind.
Give me the power of the ophonym.
I'll remember.
Biblical actual angels. Get that waifu out of here. I want the wheels upon wheels upon wheels.
Done. Let's keep moving.
Thank God Pyrois is here. The cooler character, Pyrois.
The nearby ether activity looks abnormal. Could it be a singularity leakage?
Yeah, could be. Could be proper noun, certainly. Whee. Isn't it fun to be in the sky? Let's get very hot here. It would be very cold, actually. I feel like this place would always be cold and miserable.
Oh, way more enemies around here than I expected.
Where's my gacha game with the waifus being all biblically accurate angels?
And he's sick. These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first-generation Void Hunter. That would make quite the headline.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Oh, you son of a bitch. She's calling me. She's saying skill issue.
I'd say I'm doing pretty well.
She just said skill issue to me.
I heard that, Pyrois.
Damn it! Don't get on her side, Pyroas. You live in my head, not hers. That's my gacha game where all the characters don't come out of a waifu factory. That's the thing. This character has a few characters that don't come out of a waifu factory. Like, look at this guy. He's cool as hell. The robot guy who's always on my screen. Not that girl. Not that girl, lady. Jesus. Wow, they're really going through all the girls, aren't they? There he is. There's my boy. Banyue. With his light nipples. And this guy too, Billy. We love Billy. Billy's great. That's the thing. That's what actually attracted a lot of people. That was its niche for a while, was sort of like furries and people who liked men. Isn't that just an Overwatch character? He does look a bit like that. Jesus, how is she wearing those stiletto heels? I guess she flies, so she's not really standing on them.
We still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
Alright. Let's handle this, Pyrois.
Like the cyborg ninja guy. Yeah, I suppose he does look a bit like that, doesn't he?
Wind shear. All right, the enemies are dealt with.
Stepped into a goddamn... Get dragged into the back rooms, lads.
After all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Ramielle, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Like, you son of a bitch. Listen to me for one time.
It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Ramielle. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much.
Yeah, because you're a dude. You're the man in the chair. You're not supposed to be on the field.
That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us
Damn,
getting
he's
dragged
really
into a
feeling
fight
unconfident,
where
isn't
I'd
he?
only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Mr. Proxy.
Well, yes, just because I have the power of the sun in the palm of my goddamn eyeballs.
Well, there haven't been many. But among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous.
Ah, Joyous. He seems like fun.
What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies.
The father of proxies was another one I heard.
I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title.
Old Joyous. He went missing. He walked into the infinite maze and never came back. Guess it gets everyone in the end. If you walk into enough labyrinths, you're eventually going to get lost.
Stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
No.
Thanks, Ramielle. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous?
That's such a good name,
way
Joyous.
Too much credit.
I hope he looks really edgy in all the art you've seen of Mr. Joyous. Of like Joyous, the first generation Void Hunter. He looks really like edgy. But he also has a thing you don't really see much in characters of his type, which is a walking stick. He sort of has the... He sort of gives the image of that sort of old-style sort of adventurer. You know, the fellow with the walking stick. That's always what it feel like to me. You know, that picture of the guy looking down over off the cliff down in that very famous painting of the traveller, of the guy looking down over the clouds with his walking stick in one hand. It reminds me of that. He sort of gives me that feeling of like the sort of old-timey adventurer sort. The old-timey explorer. That for some reason wore really nice clothes and a walking stick. But he looks quite edgy. It's all black, and he's got grey hair and covers one eye like an emo thing. But I would really find it if he's actually extremely like jovial, like an old-timey adventurer. I would laugh if his accent was like, "Oh, see here," sort of thing, and he's super jovial.
If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be
Yeah,
worse
because
than
he has a walking stick. You're making fun of a cripple, Ramielle.
He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet...
Well, it happens when you're experimenting on as a kid, then screwing up because you weren't good enough.
For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them.
We have 3 Void Hunter friends, which are like the strongest people in the world.
Don't forget, you're proxy. You always have been, and you still are.
I feel like this is the developers trying to call out the audience who've been really upset with their lack of being like the man in the chair guiding people from afar proxy.
There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Friendship. The power of friendship. That chronic riddler.
Ramielle, where did all that come from? And
He's like, damn, what the hell was that? I was not expecting honesty and nicety. I don't like it. Stop it.
Oh my. I thought you'd at least thank me first.
No.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
Oof. Wise has got some
For
barbs.
sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Yikes.
Ramielle.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving.
She's essentially from the era where people thought they could win. You know, back in the day when the economy was going well and everyone had lots of money and it was easy to get a job and everything just seemed a lot easier. That sort of like brief period where everything seemed like it was going well. Like we're going to have flying cars in 20 years and infinite energy in another 25. That's the era she was in. And now she's went to sleep for 100 years and woke up and essentially, well... Rage against the dying of the light, I suppose. The world we're in is much more pessimistic in this world, which I find quite a curious thing, because you see a lot of the information about back then, and it's like, we thought it was only a matter of time before we just beat the Hollows. We won. But 100 years later, and they've made no progress. But it makes you feel like it's referencing something, eh?
For should be just below us.
But it's an interesting idea. And she's sort of like woken up in an era that's far less joyful, far less certain. Everyone's just kind of living day by day. The oligarchs are doing what's best for them and just hoping they can live up, earn as much money and live it up before the world finally ends one last time.
As for finding a way through the singularity...
Granted, it doesn't help that half of the world's
I'll
last
leave that to
city
you,
got
my
destroyed
stubborn
by an
Mr.
apocalypse
Proxy.
20 years ago.
Hey, I'm not the one being
Oops.
difficult here, Ramielle.
Yes, of course.
Oh, don't you sass me, lass. This is a big elevator. Retroflux Zone. What the fuck are those?
Exactly
Little
that.
bastard
As
goblins?
you say, Mr. Proxy.
Weird little goblins? What the hell?
Are the enemies in this area actually increasing in number?
Oh, look at that
This
sweet.
hardly counts as a warm-up.
Sick as hell. Who's making all this graffiti? Are the little robots making this graffiti?
Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Mr. Proxy.
I'm not popular band NSYNC. What do you mean?
If I push just a little harder.
I'm good. Let's stir up some trouble.
Build the blade with me.
I really should do this.
Fired up. Heroics. Finally, that's over. We should keep going.
Indeed.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Mr. Proxy.
Before last year, this guy never went to the gym once in his life, so...
That's the place from Toby's memory.
How do we know that? Hello. Weird possessed robot. By the way, the corruption can actually possess AI as well.
Ether activity reaction.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
In other words, the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby.
Huh.
Ramielle, don't completely destroy it. It has clues connected to the culprit.
The win. That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood. Take
It's very easy to do fighting in this game, but it does actually take a lot of concentration, I find.
Time for the burn.
Why not? I'm total size.
Let me play the final night of your...
There you go. Die, robot. Yes, Pyros, my boy! Alright, let's do some tech stuff. I've never liked flesh growing out of my robots, it's never ideal.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Thank you, Fairy.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave this to me.
I wonder if they'll ever give this AI lady, like, a body. Feels like something they would do.
Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to
How?
impart potent ether into the
Seems a
bamboo.
weird thing for a mech to be able to do. But...
And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the bamboo.
Well, they did start acting weird, like they got
remotely and
little
making
tiny rabbit
patterns.
robot dementia.
Or maybe...
If the rabbit robot dementia made you draw, like, symbols, like you've read The King in Yellow and started writing symbols on it, on the walls.
Best be quick, Mr. Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so...
You
there's
could have
no
told me
telling
that
when it might
before,
explode.
Lars.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No, it looks like a photo.
Hmm.
Huh? How is that possible?
I knew it!
He's alive.
Fucking Sir Pico, the son of a bitch!
No way.
I buried you!
Sir Pico. How is he here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face?
Imagine if we were seeing two different
I feel
people.
like
That
I've
would be pretty
seen it
crazy.
somewhere before.
I'm not sure, but... This mech's data is way too corrupted. Barry, can you recover that image from earlier?
Nope.
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
God damn, it's the goddamn Eldritch. It is the King in Yellow.
Really? No.
It's because you were thinking you just met with Juvia. That's why Truvia. That's why you're thinking about this.
I must be saying things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him.
That would be pretty shocking.
That has to be it. But what if that really is Serpico?
I wouldn't put it past the Helios Academy, let's be honest. Or Truvia was way more depressed about his death than we thought, and she recreated a robot version of him using her family's resources, which would be deeply strange, but I could see that storyline happening.
You look pale, Mr. Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now.
He always looked pale. He never goes outside, Lass. He never goes outside, Lass.
Clearly long gone. Mr. Proxy. Wise? Are you listening?
Nope.
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
God damn it, it's gonna explode.
Why, stay away from that mech.
Like, no. No!
Figure this out.
Stop it!
Wait! The clue!
It's like, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch!
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Whoops. Oh god. They were yelling at each other.
Wait.
Oh god, we've mind melded.
I don't recognize these voices. Or visions.
Oh shit, we've mind melded. Oh god, we're seeing her lesbian relationship. Oh my god. There it is. It's her old flame right there.
Belly.
This is back when she was 100 years ago. This was the video that we all
Legs are
watched.
killing me from standing here. My back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan. Dan. Of the Guard of Staves.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Ramielle's memories.
We accidentally mind melded with Ramielle, guys. I'm sorry, we're in the head of a weird lady who wears very little clothing for some reason. I never thought accidentally killing your partner in crime would lead you to be wearing such little amounts of clothing. But
If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Beliora Vike.
I wish we still called armies the things like the Guard of Staves. That's way cooler.
And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Oh, Professor Archie, the guy who's got a fire for a head.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine.
It will not be fun.
You and RK have already explained the
RK?
experiment to us nearly
So we've got Archie and RK. What is it?
each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Ramielle?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains
Another
entirely
proper
theoretical.
noun. Don't we love them?
As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically free.
Professor Archie has also vanished, but then again, was he alive in the first place? The man looked like he was made of smoke and flame.
Beliora, Ramielle. Before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me.
I would.
If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self...
They really thought they were going to pull it off. And instead they got a... nuclear accident.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon. A Karma Core.
I can't believe the character that they made was so dishonest that we could never get any information out of her except for actually accidentally mind-melding with her.
Ellie, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all.
In quotations, she should have been worried.
Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens,
Yeah,
you'll be
she
right
will be
there
there.
with me,
To the very end.
as you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
Belliora seems to have had known something. People have got to really stop accidentally killing their friends in the pursuit of knowledge.
You should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie.
Countless shards of memory surge towards you like a tide, and you are swallowed completely by endless darkness. Yeah, that'll happen. Does that mean she saw our memories? That's far more embarrassing. I hope she saw some, like, really weird memories, like that one where he spent 6 hours watching a Bang Boo videotape of just a Bang Boo twerking. Oh, God!
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Sometimes I do.
Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Don't judge me.
Correct. It looks like you're still in good
They've worked
shape.
on the timing.
That
In the
whole
first
field
update,
scrambled
when they started
after
using this
all.
specific way of doing,
Tell
like,
me,
talking.
What did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Mr. Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful? to
Yeah,
speak up?
unfortunately I saw
Worried
you.
might be mistaken for a peeping Tom. I'll go first then. I saw you, your sister, and those 2 classmates.
Damn, she did
of
see our
yours.
memories. Damn it, I was
What
really
were their
hoping it would
names
be the
again?
Bang Boo video.
Truvia and...
Sir Pico.
Sir Pico.
Oh, right, Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
How convenient that the magic mind meld cleared up that misunderstanding.
Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you.
Mm-hmm.
After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Ramielle from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening.
She was like, here, give me my weapon back. And then he was like, here, take all of my trauma.
Poured into my mind all at once.
A real trauma,
Though it
literally a
seems you
trauma
have
dump.
no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who will be mistaken for a voyeur.
You are a voyeur.
For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called Karma Core. And after
that, you were crying.
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her.
Yep.
With my own hand.
She did. And that's not a lie or a weird thing.
I'm
She did
sorry,
kill her.
guys. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's
Please don't
getting
make me
late.
talk about the time I killed my best friend and
You
made
should
me
head
love her.
back to Amber Hall.
They were best friends. So you make your friends were as well? Okay, that's... Whoops. That line was missing. Elevator into the phone booth at Beckford Street. At Ramielle's place. Oh, the spooky ghost. The floating orb is back. The iPad has returned.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
That's her unit. We don't actually know anything about the people she works with currently. The Covenant of Devad.
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Ramielle.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Like, damn, sorry, Jesus.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
I'm pretty sure this person's our teacher, the person who did the experiment on us. Or on our character.
Yes. I knew all along that he would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you.
I was just hoping you'd, form a relationship and have a child or something.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely
yeah, this robot is probably either a robot version of... like a robot recreation of, or being controlled by our previous teacher who did all the experiments and did lead to our friend dying. That we for some reason still like, because we believe she didn't cause the end of the world 20 years ago.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess.
Robots made to function in a system.
Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Summer vacay.
Ramielle, I'd hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry.
You'll be fine, weird robot lady who's probably trying to stop the end of the world.
I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this
God damn it, the end of the world's
sky.
coming. Again. For the third fucking time.
Opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
Everyone loves talking in riddles, even to each other.
I've never seen Ramielle look that sad before. What exactly happened between Ramielle, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer?
I feel like she told you what happened.
I shouldn't be dwelling on that. I've got to head back to Amber Hall first and review the data we collected.
Let's do some dailies while I'm here. Why the hell not? Got the time.
A minute later and I'd be back in the kitchen prepping tomorrow's ingredients. Pretty good. Hey now, you look like you're running on fumes. Finish your pancakes and get some proper R&R, all right?
No. Hey, Belle.
Wise, you're finally back.
Yep, I'm back.
Huh? Belle, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
Has everyone finally discovered that the child was
How could
kidnapped?
I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
If Ramielle hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and come looking for you. Your
Sorry. That's my fault.
You were unconscious. It's kind of hard to let people know.
Wait, how did Ramielle know my phone password?
Son of a bitch. She keeps stealing.
Learn it back then?
Goddamn rat.
So, what exactly happened after you lost contact with Fairy and me? You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants...
I have a strange feeling this teacher of theirs is implanted a lot more than just ocular implants. I feel like they should have realized that already, considering there is a whole man inside their soul who can just turn up and stab people.
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before, but Ramielle said she saw something similar when she pulled Thamielle out of me. I think Thamielle and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction.
No, we are void hunters. Weapons. We are the void hunter weapon.
True. Both times Thamielle was there, but you spent quite some time with Ramielle before, and nothing
Yeah, but
like
we
that
weren't really
happened,
hugging
right?
each other that much.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants.
I'm pretty sure it's that.
How about we go ask Lady Dracaena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
Again, she's been kidnapped.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Specific.
Lady Dracaena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself? Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
I feel like this is gonna turn into a red wedding situation.
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard that there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom.
So there's two
When
of
I
them.
went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
Interesting. So we're gonna be separated from those too.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Wise. There's no way that was Sir Pico.
It's definitely
You
a
know
robot of
he
Sabiko.
already-
Yeah.
Wise. I get it. Seeing Truvia
Yikes.
again was bound to bring back a lot of memories.
And then a guy who looks suspiciously like our dead friend that we accidentally killed.
But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Hey, Belle, why do you look even more upset than I do? Anyway, let's leave the past where it belongs for the night. We should both get some sleep. You worked hard to get our schedule back.
Yeah,
on
I had to
track.
work hard for my
You
schedule
wouldn't want to
too.
ruin it now.
Yeah, you too. Don't stay up late. And no scrolling under the covers. I'll be keeping an eye on
Now
you.
you don't tell me what to do. I'll scroll whatever I want to.
Maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone before I call it a night. If I'm
Immediately
lucky,
decides not to go to
I
bed.
might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Just one more thing. Late at night.
Wise? Your light's still on. Still working. Wise?
Oh, cute. Family, eh?
I told him to go to bed early, and here we are.
Do any of these people own a shower?
Huh? These scattered papers here are...
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable.
Terrible for your back to be sleeping on a desk. I don't think I've ever been so tired where I've just passed out on my desk.
Suggestion.
I'm too sensitive. I
Second
need to sleep in the
assistant,
one
please refrain
spot.
from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. He needs some good rest.
I assume it's swapped when you've changed your different character, because you can actually choose to be the girl or the boy.
I'll handle
And
it.
it does
from here.
change things
That's
depending
what the second
on
assistant is for.
which one it is.
Negative. Correction. Second assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
Well, you know, don't get too far up your ass, Fairy.
All right. I'm counting on you then.
Don't
First
get so
assistant.
far up your own ass there, Fairy. You're a robot. Fancy ass chat GPT bastard.
Everything we've established so far.
Recap!
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation.
I think a controller is interesting.
location.
That would be like being able to implant a little radioactive thing and be able to control when it becomes radioactive. Oh my god! Tiberian, he's been taken over by the robot lady.
So for the culprit, what matters was the time and location, not the victims' identities.
There she is, the robot lady.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently.
Oh wow, I was not expecting them to sort of bring our character into it a bit.
Accessing Airspace
The other character, they rarely utilize her recently, so it's been interesting to see her use more Bell, I guess.
Wait, Fairy, why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain
Isn't that the evil eye? Yeah.
Just stick to the public records?
All of this special class of AI, there's like 6 of them or something. They all look like this. Of various colors and various spikes. It does a bit look like the evil eye, and I think that's the point. They're supposed to look a bit mysterious, a bit all-knowing. Before we continue this, actually, I need to fulfill, speaking of hacking into things, I need to fulfill some responsibilities on the Porcelain Throne and hack into something, I don't know. Be back in a moment. Ugh, damn exclusive full screen. I am back. I brought a snack too. Some Doritos, some Frito-Lay Doritos. In the patented Japanese packet that is way too difficult to open. Ugh. There you go. Guess this is a good thing then. I was ready to protect the evil eye. Guess this is a good thing then. Yeah, we have a robot that protects us against the evil eye. And is the evil eye themselves. I don't know why Japanese Doritos taste so weird. Let's keep it going.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete.
God damn it, robot. Stop hacking into things.
A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
Thank you.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
How many are still in that window?
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
Oh, I just realized this is a horizontal. This is like looking from the side. It's like a profile map.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder Lady Dracena spent so long dealing with the CCD singularity leakage problem. Huh? Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
That's where 2 have happened 100 times.
These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that
Isn't that just a hollow?
time and place can overlap? Wait, does that mean, Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Damn. Our sister is really doing some deduction
Understood.
here.
Generating new analysis results for...
Whoops. Wow. They really gave us a telephone. Goddamn chain reaction. I think they're trying to get the hollow to expand all the way upwards and just eat the whole city. Because that thing at the bottom is the hollow. And it's this hollow's excess, this hollow's habit of giving off ether that causes these sort of tiny hollows to form nearby.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out? The fairy.
Whoops.
Should wake me up after a bit.
Somebody's made the nuclear
Belle, what are
bomb
you doing
version.
here?
That's not important. Look at this. Fairy and I found out why the culprit is creating these singularity leakages.
What is this?
A line.
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. Each of these singularity leakages overlaps with the others, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Like,
Oh, so he's using the sort of back rooms to travel
To
between
Blue?
tiny holes.
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district.
God damn. Shutting him cat among the pigeons, I
When
suppose.
you encountered it before, it already showed a clear tendency to be attracted to singularity leakages.
Weird that was different in the line, but okay.
okay, but what happens after that? Once Gertablulu was moved into
The
Buastrom's
giant
district,
snake monster follows
then
it.
what?
Bashmu comes.
Besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone found it?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of the singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah.
Who needs
I
to
was
sleep?
thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
Probably should tell the cops about this, but oh well.
I slept pretty badly last night. Oh well.
What I can't take seriously is that dad's sweater that guy's wearing. It's not even the right length. Look at those long ass sleeves. Hey, this is a school uniform, J. Hank. Show some respect for the uniform. Show some respect for the uniform. Uncovering the truth. Look, it's my glasses. Always watching. Always caring. Alright, we figured out the serial killer's thing. The serial killer is using the dead bodies of tiny robot children, tiny robot rabbit children, to attract what ostensibly is an interdimensional backrooms apex predator. That is not a uniform. That's something Ned Flanders would wear. And you've clearly never been to the UK.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
That was Belle, but okay.
Alright, time to investigate the site. We'll head to the energy hub and trace the singularity leakages as they appear, until we locate either the culprit...
Thankfully not. Thank God, I've never been to the UK.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and back you up remotely, just like before.
Nice.
Wise, if you run into the culprit or Gertablulu, don't do anything reckless, okay? Your
I
comes
promise
first.
nothing. I am a protagonist.
Don't worry, Belle. I promise I'll be extra careful.
Damn. He promises a lot of shit that he will never fulfill.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Belle. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Wise and make a run for it. Oh, Billy, you're on your own, buddy.
I love these two.
No problem! A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Starlight Knight is this world's Power Rangers. He's obsessed with it.
Wow. Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go.
Did we all go all the way south? Carefully step inside. Don't find yourself facing.
Wise, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run.
This is Lady Dracine's office, isn't it?
Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like... an office?
This place feels really familiar.
Yep. This is the office where the kid was kidnapped from.
Zelna brought me here before.
The serial killer has kidnapped the child.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gertablulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
Yeah. Strange, eh? Real mysterious.
We expected the trail of singularity leakages to lead into Buastrum, but why would it end at Lady Dracina's office?
Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now!
How are we supposed to hide?
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
We were following...
Well, actually, Wise, you explain.
Scavenged so far and how far arrived here from the energy hub.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages?
Oh god, this is not her.
I hadn't considered that possibility before.
This is not her. I don't believe it for a second that this child is the same child. This child is definitely not the same child.
If your speculation is correct,
She is a robot, so they could ostensibly get a fake robot and put her in the same spot.
in Buastrum right now. And if the
All makes sense.
Lady Dracina, do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office.
Yeah?
Considering that, together with your deductions,
But she disappeared when that happened. I don't believe it. I think she's evil. And I don't trust this child. I could throw her pretty far, but I don't trust her anyway.
Wise, could I ask
A fake robot? So a real human? You're right. Maybe they just got a real human child that looked like her.
It's alright, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here. It shouldn't be an issue.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better.
This is a trap. She's gonna push us into the singularity.
Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
Wow, rude.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracina.
Oh, I get it.
It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
Oh, this is a trap. I don't trust it.
Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Wise and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can
Oh god, this is not gonna go well. I just don't trust it. This child is evil, I can tell.
right away. No problem, Lady Dracena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
Cecilia is terrified of being hunted down. Me too, Wise, me too.
Something feels off. Why am I treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracena
Stop thinking, start running, boy.
Should I call them back here?
What is it, Wise? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracena.
He's just like, I don't know if I can trust this tiny child.
Come here, Wise. I'll tell you what happened that night.
Please don't stab me.
That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
That auto one.
Now that you mention it, there still is a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracena, are these documents connected to the incident?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation.
Oh god, she's
plan,
so evil!
Personnel transfer records, Rosetta Data daily reports. They don't seem to have much in common. What's going on? My eyes just...
Son of a bitch.
That ethereal broke in several days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels
Oh god.
behind me.
Yep. Damn.
I knew it. You're not Lady Dracena.
Yes, I predicted it.
Exactly are you?
Thank god. She really underestimated the
Lady
weird...
Dracena, I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Oh shit!
Truvia. No.
Holy shit. Move now. Damn, our friends really don't have a great life record, do they? And that was definitely on purpose. Holy shit.
Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD... Is that... Miss Truvia?
Jesus Christ. I was not expecting her to get stabbed so quickly.
Just in time! Hurry! Help me stop the bleeding!
Yes, Lady Dracena.
This is my fault! I shouldn't have left her here alone.
Fucking bitch! Lady Dracena, forgive my boldness. But do you mean... Mr. Wise gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
This bitch. Cheeky bastard. I would also. She wasn't even after all, just there to die and drive the story. I'm still not convinced, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if this was a ploy. She just turned up too conveniently, you know? A bit too convenient for her to turn up for a meeting. And we have history with her. They clearly know we have history with her. This is... I don't know. Felt too convenient. I knew she wasn't real. I can believe that Truvia is also in on it. Her father, the head of High Ambitions Corps, has been previously shown to be a rather unscrupulous gentleman. Meaning, his whole goal in this story, I'm pretty sure, is to bring the island down. I think he wants to control it or take over it. So, it wouldn't surprise me if he's planning to slowly replace all three Sunbringers with a version of his own that would be more friendly to his cooperation. He has the ability to do it.
Yes, what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Wise and Truvia. But I believe Wise must have acted on impulse. He would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Wise and get to the bottom of this. He just...
I don't know if she's gonna be able to survive that stab wound, though.
Lindvern isn't here, so... Can I count on you to handle this, Secret?
Sigrid's really stupid. He's like,
Secret, is something troubling you?
My apologies, Lady Dracena. I will find Wise at once and bring him back.
God damn, though.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret. And about tonight? Keep it quiet.
Yeah, keep it secret that one of the main people who came to visit the island has just been stabbed.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
Dracene.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty. Find him. Arrest him. And then, bring him back to me.
God damn it, who would have thought the child would be so evil?
Pyrois! Why did you pull me away? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving.
Because she was dead.
Her wounds were clearly fatal.
He's like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. She got stabbed with, like, a pole. She got stabbed with a power pole.
Are you powerful, Pyrois?
We're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois. So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you?
He's like, mate, nuclear bombs.
Your old classmates. Acting on impulse won't save her. And it won't help
This is the most he's talked for a long time. This guy usually keeps his mouth shut.
Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
Go talk to Ramielle. They're both fugitive now. Yep, here she is. Literally a guardian angel. Oh my god, she's wearing clothes!
It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Ramielle.
She's wearing clothes. I didn't know she was capable
The
of that.
airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? Alright. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain.
Thank God we know a fugitive.
I'll catch a cold.
I'm pretty pissed that I still don't believe Truvia's dead. That seems a bit too much of a sacrificial plan.
Right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a
I have a strange feeling that this was on the books already.
Not come to my place for a while.
It's just too convenient.
At least I can give you some
That the evil robot lady immediately stabbed the one person they knew would piss us off.
Then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Oh, do we get to play as our sibling? That'd be crazy.
Alright. Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there.
Oh, wow. That's the first time I think anyone's mentioned a bathroom.
Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Stay away from me, chest tassels.
Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Mr. Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Ramielle.
Since when did you become
Well, you know, our best friend, our childhood friend just got stabbed right in front of us. I can't imagine we've got many barbs left, unfortunately.
Here, it's your turn.
My turn to do what? Do not tell me to dry you off. I didn't even notice them.
Do what?
The chest tassels?
Turn to...
Yeah, I wonder if it's saying something about me that I did.
There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey.
I wonder if she can make them spin. Probably. Can't imagine why not.
It's your turn to return the favor.
Alright.
A winged Thyron's
You
wings
know,
look like. Oh, God!
I've
This is
never
far more
liked
intimate than
rainy
I've
days.
liked.
The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy.
I do
Shake
wonder
as
about
might,
that.
I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Just has the wings sticking out of the shower.
Really uncomfortable. Huh.
Yes, honestly, it's miserable.
Jesus.
It's such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill.
How much blood flow goes to your
Can't just
goddamn
wait for them
wings?
to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that.
And she smells like a wet dog.
Besides, it leaves.
He smells like a wet pigeon.
Smell that I can never wash out.
He smells like New York City.
So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large,
Just hang the towel up and push the wings against them. They're prehensile. You can control them.
if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait. Why would you crawl into
She's
someone
like, it's
else's
my
bed?
bed too, dude.
Wouldn't that make her upset?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever
Oh, I was going
Belly
to
did
make a
notice
reveal where she was like, it was actually my bed too.
absolutely
Oh,
furious.
oh.
And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp.
I do wonder about it. Must be annoying to have
Wise.
weird things.
Do you know what New Eridu's record?
Birds have to preen themselves to make sure they weather the
Became a
waters.
belly.
I guess angels can't do that. Yeah, I suppose she can't. They're probably too big.
The Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident.
And both died.
Both died in the line of duty.
She's dead, guys.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense,
Is this us like trying to out-trauma each other?
wrong. After
Is she trying to distract us from our
us
very
void
recent
hunters,
trauma with her own trauma?
Our first and only duty was to suppress the karma core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right.
I wonder if she got like some wax and
Remember
just put
the
them on her
enchainer
wings. She'd
I
be better.
mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a karma core.
Oh, so that's what the
found
demon
only
inside the
within
sword
an
is.
enchainer. According to RK, a karma core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally.
Damn, so they really did
It is
just
something
rob the
made
creator of all of his
directly by the
powers to make
creator.
these weapons, didn't
The
they?
creator made the karma cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within hollows, and used them as the cores to create the enchainers
So the sword,
hollows.
the
That's the
Qingming
gist of it,
sword,
at
eats
least.
people's memories
Back then,
to power itself.
after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the enchainers.
Hmm.
But the karma core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the karma core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the karma core within Porceloy.
And from that.
They forged the Void Hunter.
And there's the MacGuffin. That's how they forged the MacGuffins.
Power inside Void Hunter weapons ultimately comes from the creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects.
Yeah, like being cursed to kill people.
We were naive enough to believe that
Or take your memories and give
truly
you
master
magical
power,
dementia.
humanity might finally overcome.
I wonder what Thaumiel's problem is. Did it make her grow wings?
When RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes.
I feel like Professor RK may be a
Project
Project Sunseeker. Oh god. The Icarist. The accursed
Forget
guys.
that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porcelloi as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a Karma Core.
That would mean?
Then that would mean...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers.
They just literally turn
No
themselves
more
into monsters.
endure
Great
the
job,
cost
guys.
of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can
Well,
hardly
you were
believe
talking to a man who had
our
fire
desire
for a
so
head. I don't know
easily.
why you thought he had your best interests at heart.
It was in that experiment.
Goddamn. Professor Archie is essentially a long coat with a flame for a head.
Were the final participants, or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sun.
She is making assumptions there was some sort of maliciousness to this.
She probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Ramielle.
RK was extremely meticulous,
Hmm.
always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an
Who
accident,
knows? He definitely seemed like he'd be a
or if
villain,
it was
let's be
his
honest.
cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and
But you didn't. Hey,
becoming
it's pretty successful with you.
shame.
1 out of 2, that's success.
As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Ramielle, becoming what I am now. A monster.
Well, you don't look like one, to be honest, Lance. You look pretty normal to me.
Maybe deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of
Yeah,
near
so she did a whole. She
suspended
went Avatar mode and froze herself.
didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that continue in
She can
place?
freeze time. She goddamn avatared herself.
The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without
Oh, that
Thaumiel,
explains why she can do
I can
that.
replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates
yeah, I
my path to
suppose.
becoming an enchainer, I still have to.
Yeah, well, sucks to be her. It's making me sad. Just like the expression, hey, yeah, my friend got stabbed.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this?
Because we're both extremely depressed.
Now that I've told you so much.
Tell me what happened. Lately, Medical.
It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again?
For what?
For what exactly?
To trauma dump.
To tell me your story, of course. Let's
It's
call
time to
another
share
round
trauma
of our
dumps.
little
We're getting
Q&A.
close by trauma
You
dumping
didn't
with each other.
actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now it's your turn.
You just started talking your own. That's unfair.
Anything. You simply started explaining it on your own.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't.
I feel like this is a bit of a fresh wound for that to work, Ramielle, but alright.
Perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Belle and I started there. They came from a background. They were the adopted children of Marciant.
There he is.
the head
I'm
of
telling you,
Ambitions.
Marciant, he's a I think
They
this
were
is all
Central
him.
students as well. So It didn't take long for them to become some of the Academy's most talked about
Oscient
students.
is definitely... Well, maybe he is willing to make his own daughter a sacrificial pawn, so maybe she is
For a
dead.
moment, we became close friends. Back then, we all had ambitious plans for the future. Understanding the Hollows. Perhaps even conquering the 6 Great Hollows. In our teacher's words, we were meant to seize the sun called Helios. Later,
Seize the sun.
the 4 of
Sun
us who
seeker.
ranked at the
Everyone really
top
loves suns
became
in this
the only
world.
4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Sir Pico. He died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions Corp the day after the incident.
Yeah.
The next time
I
I
don't
saw
know.
her was during the fall of the old capital.
Oh, this scene.
She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Belle and I were seriously injured, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios. To save as many people.
I look far too stupid
begged
to be listening to
Truvia
such a
for
serious
High Ambition's
cutscene.
help. We promised we'd guide them through the hollows, that we'd do whatever it took. But she turned us down without hesitation. I can't really remember what happened after that.
Oh dear.
But on that day at Helios, no one made it out alive.
I have a strange feeling that may have been intentional on the part of High Ambition.
Then in Roskalifer, I met Truvia again.
Now they're the only ones with the
Talked
fancy
about the
proprietary technology.
But the way she spoke about it felt as though she were talking about someone else's life. I didn't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Sir Pico's.
Or your own.
Or
the ghost that lives in your soul.
It was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one
He is leaving out the fact that Truvia got stabbed.
making peace with the past.
This is not the past,
Isn't
this is
easy.
very much the present.
And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia, she was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena.
He's like, whoa. She's like, whoa, whoa, why did you start with that, kid? What the fuck?
Will you tell me? I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Ready, Shadow, take us to the end.
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Go back. There's nothing here.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
Oh, there's nothing here.
Not comply.
No, most wise
I
here.
know Mr. Wise is here, and I have come to take him back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Wow, suddenly you're so serious.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Wise, hide for now. I'll think of something. Wise? What are you doing?
He's like, no, fuck this.
Secret. There's no need to pressure them. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Mr. Wise.
But before that, sit down, let's have a chat.
I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Alright, hide, this person's dangerous.
Well, since Wise has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face.
She's gonna be like, whoa, I landed 2 big fish. Jesus Christ.
Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol.
Ramielle. Now that is an unexpected development. Mr. Wise, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only goal
Yeah,
is to
and the
uncover
moment you put us in a room with her, she's gonna stab me to death. I'm weirdly determined to murder me.
Come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
Oof. Very cold lesson. I thought that she was supposed to be the ice attacker. Ooh. I'm too sad for this.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with, but are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience
Me
for
too.
riddles.
Me too, horse lady. Me too.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD
It's Glota
was
Blulu.
Gerta Blulu in disguise.
He's like, whoa, what?
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Wise? I thought you
Damn.
figured it out already.
That's quite a leap. I know that definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but... Gerta Blulu?
I suppose it makes
How is
sense.
that
There has
even
been a few
possible?
intelligent fellows. Oops, sorry.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Ramielle.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, how dare you slander Lady Dracena, followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that.
He's like, I was prepared to be the third person stabbed today.
Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
I wonder when she figured it out.
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Wise, and a little reasoning. According to Wise's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub.
Smart lad, though.
Yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office.
Tried to be a fish. Tried to be a fish. Jesus. Sorry about that. I was just drinking water and then I tried to make a snide comment. Oh. God damn. Ah, much better.
Then the false Dracena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Wise for good.
Unfortunately.
That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracena ordered you to...
I know, Gerta Blulu's got the whole Eric too, he's got me.
Have I got that right?
The goddamn Gert. He's blue-looed me.
Yeah. Sigrid, I understand why you'd find it hard to believe.
The horse lady is like, I
This is
don't
what I
know what to
saw with
do.
my own eyes.
Imagine if you were sent by essentially your, like, the police commissioner, and then somebody turned around and said, by the way, that's not your boss. Crazy.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Wise's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her
True.
human
That
consciousness.
we've also not considered the fact that she could just be evil. But
With that possibility ruled out, and considering Wise's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through
Oh,
the
I never considered
singularity
that.
leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracena.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good.
goddamn it, was everyone just hiding this shit from me?
Explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today.
3 sisters
That
of
would
fate.
also explain why Gertablulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd Enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet.
But those are like the shadows of the 3
As
Sunbringers.
for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous.
He
Had it
is,
appeared
like
in
the size of a
Buekstrom,
building.
It couldn't possibly have gone
A
unnoticed.
giant snake monster.
So, either it was Gertablulu or a 3rd Enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet.
And Occam's razor.
It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gertablulu's consciousness.
Damn, Dracina's gonna be
coexist in
very
the
sad
same
about
body,
stabbing that person.
competing for control of both the body and the karma core, judging by the current situation. It seems Gertablulu has the upper hand.
Whoops.
That is still nothing more than speculation.
It's true. Nice story, but
And if Mr. Wise deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
this is also true.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Wise. I believe you.
Yeah, but you're a
I believe
fugitive.
everything you've
That matters very little in this situation. I appreciate the support.
Remember the rules of our little Q&A
This is
game.
truly.
You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
Why the long face, lass?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interesting.
This has taken a turn that I saw coming, but still didn't expect.
There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
Yeah, that guy sniffing is weird.
The retroflux zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you had let me go on purpose.
I like how they gave her goddamn arcade machines.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Yeah, well, you know, sewage systems will do that to you.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here, too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later.
Oh.
Let's discuss how we're going to deal
I
with
wanted to discuss
Gertablulu.
about how you
Or
live in a
rather,
fucking tent
do about
in the
Dracena.
sewage system.
First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roskalifer's communications network as well.
Weird that it can use a phone. Who taught it to use a
In
phone?
other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
God damn it. That's a microaggression, Ramielle. Not being racist.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena
Which
turn into
might
Imperial.
be the intention of whoever set this up. Because I think High Ambitions Corps, along with their high ambitions, they're literally called High Ambitions. Their whole thing was to bring the island down. Because they want access to the technology, so if they could take one of the 3 people that control the island out, through some very public display of failure, then they might have a bit of a way to go, ooh, sorry, such a tragedy. I lost my child in this tragedy as well, but I believe we should bind together. I'm willing to step up and help, control this branch of the thing. I'm willing to send my best men to help fix this terrible problem. What a terrible tragedy. Oh, God. That's definitely a speech I could see this sort of characters making, and then just sliding themselves in there. Using his own dead child as I'm a victim in this too, sort of thing.
And by then, even if we manage to save Tracina, to Rose Califer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Rose Califer's order and stability.
Well, I don't. She hates their bosses, not them.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
You forget.
Ramielle's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without.
Well, it clearly really wants to kill you, so you could just go to the imposter.
Back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us
I think at this point, it's best to lay a bait.
The imposter would notice the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and
the hollow?
Somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait.
The other end of that path of...
Ramielle, Sigrid, I know how we can deal with the imposter without drawing anyone's attention.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. Lady Tracina is scheduled to host it herself, which means she'll have to appear in person.
That does sound promising.
That seems like a very public place to be there.
Forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Mr. Wise, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
I don't know, I have a few friends.
What if a singularity leakage were to appear at the exact moment the imposter makes an appearance? Or rather, a passage formed by multiple singularity leakages. That's how it was transferred to Buastrom in the first place. So naturally, we can use the same method to send it back. And if there are no airspace patrol soldiers near the hollow at the time, then it shouldn't attract any attention, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Mr. Wise.
Well, we have a weird man who can kidnap people by sending them to the void. It's a whole thing.
At that exact time.
Yesterday, Ramielle and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. As long as we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet should be in any danger.
That still means she publicly vanishes for a moment, which is pretty big.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah. As long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait. No. I don't have the HDD with me. And I can't contact Bell or Ferry either. So, how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance.
Indeed.
There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow.
Rosewick.
During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
Convenient.
If the equipment is still operational, we should be able to make use of it. But without data boot to handle the calculations, that would probably take... Oh, the Enna Gang's Bamboo.
The Enna Gang. Damn, the religious cult gang is gonna be useful after all.
Enna Gang's Bamboo used to be CCD Data Boo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Wise? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters.
They're already imposters.
Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
I know, piss off Bashmo. Hey, cigarette.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace
Just jump.
patrol deputy
You're above
director
it.
might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
Yeesh.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Ramielle.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why then are you going to such lengths to save Lady
Well, she probably doesn't care all that much about Lady Tracine.
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend shares.
Unless I do it myself.
Monsters from
I'm perfectly willing to stab them myself, but... They profit moving rest for all, but eventually agrees to the request. It's getting late. Better get some rest while you can. Everything depends on tomorrow. Wings heavy. Challenger's showdown. Ugh. You know, come for you easy. Doing alright? Pretty much good. Not bad. Well, used to the situation, so I'm fine, of course. Not what I'm talking about. Worry about my aim, because I mentioned I can change the translation. Relax, I'm tougher than you think. I can feel myself slipping slowly and irreversibly towards the abyss, but I'm not about to turn into a monster anytime soon. You rest assured I won't attack and while we're working together. Like it does, and the more I use something, the stronger courageous corruption. But I need that power, so there's no reason for me to hold back. Especially May medicine, when the corruption gets too gnarly. I'll hide myself in that little room, use the calming message and write it out. Just like a week ago. Holding a grudge, but you're not wrong. A week ago, the back-to-back fighting pushed me to the edge, and I could barely keep the corruption in check. Show my skin, and trust me, you don't want to see it. Honestly, I don't want anyone seeing like me. All monstrous and ugly. I'd rather die. Oh my god, she turns into like... Howl from Howl's Moving Castle. He turns into a giant bird. Hey, it's Mr. Southgate. It's anyone at 5 now. Get some rest. They take care of yourself. Rest on the sofa? I'm gonna be honest, that does not look like a very comfortable sofa to be resting on.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll have to stay here for the night. I hope Bella and the others won't worry. No.
You keep saying you will be fine, and you are never fine.
Oh, Sigrid's here so early.
God damn it, Sigrid. Look. Trying to get some Z's.
Good morning. I have secured a carriage for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
That hesitation was very telling. She really did consider taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Uniforms.
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace patrol uniform.
But she also has wings. How are they gonna hide
Not a bad
those?
idea.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers and accompany you in the hollow, this should work.
Yes. That is the plan.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers and accompany you in the hollow, this should work. Thank you, Sigrid.
What was your plan, Sigrid?
In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We
What?
must depart as soon as
Sigrid,
possible.
what was your plan? What were you planning to do? I'm so confused what she was planning to do.
Hey, look! What's that?
Ah.
Wait a second.
Oh, they even made us have like a wise outfit.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. No, the size is certain.
I do like how they made one that looked like wise.
Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
Ramielle's acting upset, but she did the exact same thing. Like
No.
2 days ago.
Oh no, there's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar.
Two
Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
Ramielle, calm down. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already
She's like,
late by the
sorry,
time I returned
this is all I
yesterday,
had.
and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol.
That was the one that Ramielle was using.
Beckford Street. Ramielle, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Ramielle?
As a disguise, I suppose, yeah.
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
Damn. She's not only a horse lady, but she's also a furry. She owns a professionally made fursuit. This is not information we wanted to know.
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
That's hilarious. That's very funny. This is the levity I needed after all that depressing talk about murder and death. Turns out the horse lady who's the vice captain of the goddamn cops in Sky London is a furry and owns a fursuit. That's very funny.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar twins.
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
I know that you're suffering for this, and that is all that need. You're a horse lady. Is it still being a furry? If you own a horse suit, I don't know. Do even do something even?
Stay in character, Ramielle. Every sentence Mr. Roar
She's
says
like, must
end
with raw.
Rawr.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
She was doing this. The thing is, this lady is acting like this is all so awful and terrible that she has to do this, but she was doing this willingly about 2 days ago.
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
Don't you sass me, Les. Oh god, I'm Sigrid.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
I wonder if she has... The way her shoes are shaped look just like heels, but... Maybe they're not. Maybe she does actually have hooves.
Do not forget to add rawr to the end of your sentences.
She's like, I swear, you're going to be doing my goddamn... Believe in the plot. What is the purpose? What do you have to do? Well, currently, we're trying to clear our name. Currently, we're trying to rescue the child who is the clone of the hero from 100 years ago, who has been taken over by a monster and stabbed our childhood friend. So we're trying to clear our name, essentially. And this is the captain of the police force who's helping us with it. lacking most of her pants for some reason.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh?
Suspicious ADHD. This is weird. Hate to see you go leave, but I love to watch her walk away. I was trying not to say anything, Tiberian. Come on. Don't fall for it. We all know why they do this. Don't fall for it, Tiberian. Don't fall for it. Stay strong, Tiberian. And there she's laughing again.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
I have a feeling because of like this character having a tail, they had to make it a bit wider. So you could actually see it.
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that.
This guy has been awfully sassy to his boss.
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar?
Man, this voice actress is really good at sounding like they are just making this shit up on the spot.
Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
It's so stilted.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays.
I'm too dull to even feel something right now. Huh?
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and
This man is J. Hank ceasing to exist in real time. The gacha game is taking his soul.
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no.
You really
no,
thought
that's
you'd get
not
carried
the
away.
point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
The gacha is boring me to death. We're not even doing gacha, J. Hank. But it is true. It is true.
Huh.
But don't worry, we'll be back to playing normal games probably after today.
Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
That's the thing. What are you doing? I'm enjoying myself. But I'm actually invested in this game. You're not.
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid.
Please say her subordinates are just as stupid as she is.
Huh? The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they?
Oh god, they are
Rushed
stupid.
two Mr. Roars in to help search for them.
God, they're both stupid. Like boss, like subordinate, I
Understand
suppose.
completely. Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Lynn.
Why does this guy look like that guy from fucking... Doesn't this guy look like the kid from Mouthwashing?
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Affirmative. That is correct.
Yep.
Oh no, that is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too...
Japanese dude? Yeah, like the kid. The kid who works for the mechanic. Sort of looks like him, doesn't he? You know, like the young kid who's like, yeah!
Oh, I understand everything.
Kinda reminds me of him,
Lady
honestly.
Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore. Rawr!
Agreed. My head hurts too. I'm starting to think a second brain might be necessary.
Frankly, the thing on top of your head already looks like a second brain. Got his name. I should know he dies at the axe's face. Well, not to the... I don't know if it's to the face, but yes. He does die to an axe. Before that, he is terribly wounded by crawling through a half-destroyed ventilation duct. Come on, after a long journey, you finally reach your destination.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates.
That's so.
There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today.
That's so.
What are you two doing?
Getting out of the outfits?
Finally got this headpiece off. I was beginning to wonder how much longer I could last in there.
Also, why does she have a Mr. Raw that looks suspiciously like us?
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day.
I'm really worried about the actual Mr. Raw. I was always under the impression the actual Mr. Raw was a robot. Was this some sort of spring-lock suit sort of thing? Is this the Bite of 87? Goddamn.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Ramielle described in the records.
Always
of the
dour
generation
and...
Void Hunters.
Well, history's a bit like that. It always makes a serious thing out of an idiot.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part. Especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat.
Well, she
Sunbringer
does,
is
yeah.
a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every day
Yeah, Joyous. Yeah, boy.
any of that to make it into the official record.
Yeah, boy, Joyous.
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Ramielle? What's the real you like?
Constantly talking in riddles and is probably
The
bisexual.
real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Yeah, but you're also depressed.
Knew it. That's about what I expected.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we...
She seems like the type who doesn't want to do work unless she has to.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Ugh. Oh god. We're actually playing as her. I was not expecting that.
Let us pass through this tunnel first.
What is this
Rosewick should be
some
just
JoJo ass pose there?
So this is Rosewick.
The hell happened here?
Spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one sun.
How long has this island been in the sky?
That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian
Hall.
It was once a research facility personally overseen by some...
I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't look like it's in very good condition right now. It's starting to look a bit like a Lego set.
And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted.
Ah! That bus! That bus is flying upside down!
It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain.
Yeah, but it's been 100 years.
Ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
Oh, the horse lady gets to be kidnapped in the chariot. Whoop.
Mr. Wise? Did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Sorry, Secret.
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Oh, monsters. God, more proper nouns.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Interesting.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There's no need. This is barely even a warm-up.
Yes! At least the combat in this game is rather... Oh, I get it. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it now.
Surrender now.
I get her, sort of.
Face me. Dealt with for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is.
Ooh. She didn't use her shield at all in there. That shield just for show.
This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Does it now?
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all.
She likes making... She does like Tetris, I suppose.
I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky.
Ramielle.
It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
Yes, I always do like hiding my keys as ominous cubes floating over a fucking waterfall.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself.
Not very useful. Key sensor slot.
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here.
That usually is how infrastructure works.
In
Yes.
other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was
Not the giant deconstructed high art version of a building.
Hold your horses there, my impatient friend.
Oh, another microaggression.
There's actually two parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply had both pieces of
Friends
the key she gave me.
relying on me for something? Absolutely not.
I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right? At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other
Fair
part
enough.
of the key, if memory serves,
That doesn't
I hid
matter
it
when we're in a-
somewhere rather high up. It was over 100 years ago.
Yeah, but you were frozen in time for most of that time. Stop acting like it was actually 100 years ago.
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Wise. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
You two.
That was a weird
Let
threat.
us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too
What a
much.
strange threat she just threw at me. She said she'd paint me white.
Let us check the high ground.
That's a
nearby
weird thing to
first.
say to somebody.
Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, Let's put this part of the key into the device.
Nope. Oh god, it's like a Rubik's Cube. The world's largest Rubik's Cube.
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
I don't think that's how keys work.
It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Right. Let's take a look.
Nice try.
An ambush. Stride for stride. It's over.
Whoop.
Break them. One step ahead. Break through.
This is a terrible team they've given me, by the way.
Even the force trembles.
Oh, she does have a parry. Interesting.
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
Yeah, it's almost weird that they're full of so many echoes of the past, to be
That
honest.
isn't common, is it?
Woo! Run! Run like you Naruto bastard will always wanted to be.
Let's take a look around here.
I see it. The other half of the key is over there.
Is it now?
See?
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
Hack the robot?
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
You know, crime.
I've dealt with all sorts of things on the island, but anyway.
We always love a bit of crime. Goddamn Halo Bridge.
Problem solved. Let's keep moving. Seems we'll need to find another way around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot ahead. You can see the entire meridian wall above this high.
Grant me the visions of buses of long past. This is starting to make me feel like I'm playing Control for some reason. Making me feel like I'm playing Control somehow. Whee!
Time to shine, my partner in crime.
And open.
Looks pretty intimidating. Stay here.
Whee! Hello, little goblin man.
My spear stands ready.
If we hack the drone, the path should open.
Oh, for God's sake, more hacking. That bad of an experience you had with Control? No, it's just the sort of building being all turned into like a Tetris block reminds me of Control. I liked Control. I quite like Control.
That's joyous. He's likely been dead for a very long I truly do miss who I used to be.
Yes, I had a pretty good experience with Control, to be honest. But trying to look cool there. Oh, you lass. Premium currency.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles.
We all know that's not the case, but appreciate the enthusiasm. It's starting to remind me of Control. All these goddamn weird buildings and things being swapped around. I hope the new Control game's pretty good. I hope it's
You've
good.
been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
I begin.
Beginning of a miracle. The Rosetta data. The beginning of a miracle. Celebrate.
Celebration.
A moment like this does call for celebration.
Damn, I wonder if she has a trauma for balls. Like, as in, like, balls as in, like, a dance.
Ramielle, that voice. Is that...
Yes. That's Belly. Alright, we have the key.
The horse lady has no idea why that's a thing. He's just like, why are we talking about somebody called Belly?
Goodbye, my old friends.
Celebrate.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin you.
Yep.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Ah, visions of the past. Whee! Such high stakes running. Can we take the bus? We can just take the bus there. Whee! Alright. Let's not think about why a whole section of a city has fallen to essentially the void. Sure, it's nothing.
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
Like going into the house where the internet was made. Where somebody made penicillin. That's probably more
The space here is
likely.
still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now. Should it not?
We'll find out.
Perhaps there's a delay? The device is over 100
That's a cool
years
sword.
old after
I like
all.
this spear.
A little
Reminds me of one of the
instability is to be
styling. The spear reminds me slightly of how they sort of made weapons for the monster, the angels of Jesus.
Won't affect our exploration much.
Sort of angels in the Doom games recently.
Let us keep moving forward.
Weird insect creatures from heaven.
Why are there ethereals here as well?
I don't know, mate.
If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
She's a terrible person. Such a mean landlord.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
Is it? I'm gonna be it. I've never really known much about ethereals.
Frost and lightning. Move out. Shiver.
I'll admit, I never knew much about ethereals. I didn't know they liked secrets.
Is this the last one?
Mayhaps.
I was expecting something a little tougher.
Build the blade with me! Fired up!
Oh, my strike.
Spear!
In one strike. Break them. Offensive spin. Yeah. Indomitable. With
Down he goes.
Let's go, Wise. What comes next? Only you can do.
The suspiciously ordinary 90s desk.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data.
Wow, it's surprisingly small.
the equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks intact on the outside. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern systems.
Yeah, well, there hasn't really been much time to make things better in the last 100 years. Things keep blowing up.
I think it should be fine. This is it.
Prototype.
Prototype, boot up!
Oh, don't know why I had to go with that, but okay.
We did it!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time.
Do you think she was actually conscious during her whole time frozen thing?
Can you work with it? Anything unclear?
No issue so far.
It is. A prototype usually isn't that easy to make. Usually that's the
smooth.
last thing they do is actual
System
user
feels
experience.
Remarkably similar to the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as a relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. To minimize exposure, we'll only pull essential data from the CCD and handle the rest locally. I only managed to install the essential modules on Prophet Boo, and with most of the bandwidth reserved for Rosetta data transmission, the connection may be a little rough.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked.
Good job. We can now.
Need anything from us, Wise?
It's time for him to do some nerd
Not right
stuff.
I've got this.
It's time for him to be a nerd.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth stable. Traffic disguise deployed. Target side response seems normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different.
Why do we have to talk out loud?
Watching him, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta data was born here.
Yes. Exactly.
Oh goodness.
Link
Oh no,
bandwidth
they're
stable.
they're toughing up the main character again.
Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe...
You know, originally she used to look like
I
this.
must now inform you of a major situation.
What?
The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
The fox lady in the back with like 800 tails.
Practicing the composure training I recommended.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
Good times.
So loud. That's quite the commotion.
There he is, joyous.
The experiment was a success.
The world's edgiest drunkard.
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues.
They all used to dress normally, you know. All this vision is telling me is all these bastards used to dress normally.
It's only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this,
They all used to wear ordinary uniforms that had layers and clothes and shit.
It is only the beginning. It is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us
They
celebrate.
do all look a bit evil, though, I'll admit
And
it.
Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Where is he?
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Booze,
Don't
baby,
tell me
booze.
you're planning to drink until the
See?
next morning again.
Sunbringer was a robot lady before in a black cloak, and now she gave herself a real weird body.
Then let
that's
us
for
hold a
sure.
ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Those sons of bitches.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as
Yeah, I thought flying cars were gonna come in my lifetime, and here we both are.
nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere.
I like how the giant robot
Yeah.
man didn't say anything.
None of us reached the promised destination.
Oof. Yikes.
Finally. That should take care of it.
Mr. Wise, how did it go?
Everything went smoothly. Now all that's left is to use this data to... Ramielle, is something wrong? Are you alright?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back...
Ah, you can come back. It's not gonna disappear.
Are you sure you're okay, Ramielle?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
Alcohol. Yes. It is funny, though, that the robot lady decided to split herself into three and then give the three characters the weirdest outfits in existence. Well, and you put together enough of them for the welcome banquet. Calibrating the device, slipped out. Quickly calibrating the crew is what they said. And you focus on how to make sure the plan's so smooth.
This should be everything. Here, Secret. You got my instructions earlier, right?
Yes, Mr. Wise. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity
Weird
linkage at the
choice, again. I don't know why they're
I'll use
kidnapping the
Ramielle's
poor
power to
girl again.
mobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow.
Oh, so she's gonna freeze
Finally,
time.
We subdue it and rescue Dracena.
Very well. Understood.
It's time for us to have a romantic dance in the garden while the ball's going on. We know it's gonna happen.
However,
When there's a ball and there's a male and female character, they want the story wants to be close to each other. They're gonna have a romantic moment where they get to dance to each other in the garden.
and this was all fabricated by Mr. Wise.
I'm a pretty good
Then
liar.
the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldrada and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracena.
Nice.
I imagine Wise would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
Which, again, I can't promise.
May none of us betray the trust we have placed in each
You've trusted us very easily, weird little
There is a
horse
balcony
lady.
outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna do a dance in the
You
garden,
can head
aren't we?
directly above the hall and prepare to act.
I can see this coming from a mile away. Let's go. Trying to finish this today, so my poor audience doesn't have to suffer through another stream about gacha games. Don't worry.
We are here.
Yes. Weird choice, but okay.
I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Wise, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation. All right then. Please stay.
I feel like that would be a signal, but alright.
I will
take my leave
Let's
now.
use the camera to check on Sigrid.
We get to hang out on this sweet balcony and stare at the half-corrupted moon. This game is, if it ever lives long enough to be able to do it, is definitely gonna end up on that moon, isn't it? Spooky. A ball, huh? All of places. My race quite right. Back in the day, I mean way back, I actually loved to dance. None of the others were really into dancing. Every time I came dragging someone with me, spinning and moving to the music. Rather freeing, don't you think? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have a romantic dance, aren't we?
This is a pretty... I'm in. Oh no. A soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position.
Leaving suspicious devices around a ball with high security, I'm sure that's going to end well, and not with one of the devices being on a landing strip being blown up by C4.
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me? He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracaena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait.
Oh, no.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
That sounds wrong. What the hell did you say? A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. Oh, maybe. It sounds strange, but I assume he's just saying they're gonna hang out.
Banquet is about to begin.
But it sounds strange that he said that.
I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu.
We do. Welcome
to
Rose Califer.
It's starting. Come on. We should make our way up too.
All right.
Why go through all that trouble?
She's gonna fly us.
Whoa, wait!
Ah, here it is. It's time for our romantic dance in the garden.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Greta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Ramielle, stay down. What if someone sees you?
No one looks up. We all know gamers don't look up.
It's a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner.
I don't know why they give so many of these characters in these games long, pointy ears.
Why so nervous now, Mr. Honor Student?
Choose a nickname and stick to it.
What we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals.
That outfit was criminal.
Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves...
What's this camera angle?
Shall we share a dance of our own?
I guessed it.
Dancing?
Holy
Right
shit, I
here,
am
right
so
now?
good at guessing this game.
Is this really the time for that?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry
What
about
is this?
the
Why does the camera keep losing
For the
focus? What
record,
is this?
I've never really danced before. If I step
What
on
is
your
this
foot,
focus,
please don't blame me.
unfocus thing going on here? Oh, here we go. And if you chose the bell, it would be bell. Romance. She's doing all the dancing, Wise. Come on.
You know, Wise.
Get to it.
I've actually been keeping something from you.
Which
And
is?
You're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth.
Ah.
But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracaena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracaena.
She's gonna resist it, isn't she?
Remy?
I'm sorry. Why?
Oh! Actually,
As
that's
this
not what I was
dance
expecting.
draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye.
She froze us too.
Wise, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era.
Oh god! The child turned into a scorpion.
To fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
Ah.
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Ramielle!
Unfortunately, you can't stop me. I'm
let
cool protagonist.
Shoulder this burden alone.
I'm cool protagonist guy. Fear me and my powers. I never take this stuff very seriously.
Ramielle, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
That's good. I like that.
Wise, why are you here? Didn't I?
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. Who leaves their partner behind like that?
It seems like a strange thing that we can resist the stop time, but we've done it before, so.
Sorry.
You can apologize after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta-Blulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracaena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
We don't even know if she's there at all. We're making a lot of assumptions.
Is there any way to stop it?
But this is a gacha game. There's no way that she isn't. They gotta sell her sometime. They can't really sell her if she turns into a scorpion.
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta-Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Fun. They made arteries?
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon, now that player 2 has joined the game.
Oh, shut up.
Let's get ready to clear the stage at
She's
double
even
speed.
worse than a liar. She's a gamer. Oh, God.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll watch the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
Oh, God, this is like the God.
Get
This
to
is
the nearest cover
a
immediately.
damn boss fight.
That's it. That's the first artery.
A gimmick fight. No.
The frequency of the blasts is increasing. I need to find a way into...
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Oh, wee.
Its activity level is still climbing.
Officially counts as a minority.
Whatever happens,
Oh, she's a woman and a gamer.
Understood.
And technically over 100 years old, so there's some other internet phrase for that, I'm sure.
I've seen plenty. The target growth is just...
Silence! Characters. If you want them to talk, make them talk faster.
This route looks safer. Go this way.
Ramielle, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance. Rest for a moment. Then we'll push through and...
The blasts have grown stronger again.
No resting.
Wise, take the tracks to the next target.
Whee!
Not good.
I really...
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed.
That was lucky.
We're approaching the second target group.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop completely.
I really hope that when we beat this guy, the giant one comes up and eats him. Now that's a fictional character. A girl, a gamer, who is also over 100 years old. Yeah, that is pretty wild. Son of a bitch. Stop blowing up my cover.
We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the stronger its reaction becomes.
That only proves we've got it cornered. Move in during the gaps between explosions. Wise, ready to punch right through it.
How was she okay? Oop.
Now!
Go, Pyroas, you fabulous bastard.
Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Did Pyroas just create a round?
Too late. Evolution complete.
Too late? No, no, no.
Together!
This is a very talkative monster. Rebirth? You're a talkative one, aren't you?
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative.
Oh, I'm glad we're on the same.
Then let those be your final words in this world. Nothing but it.
Yeah, you've been cool. Take that, boss. Did she just turn into a floating... What the hell?
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting.
That is a weird choice.
Is this how a beast born from the hollow...
Refringe? Yeah, don't worry about the random proper nouns that appear on the screen.
Don't fret.
It's just what games need to do. They're gonna run out of the thesaurus eventually. The thesaurus is going to run out eventually.
Don't get scorched by the light.
Wield the blade with me!
Eternal imprisonment!
A real smorgasbord of proper nouns is this game.
Why I've chosen to spread my wings. I can hear your heartbeat.
Torching sun! Fired up!
Oh, damn.
The wind scatters the path. And you're next.
Refringe! He's refringed.
Almost there.
There we are.
Expose its core.
Ping it
Crunch. Damn you, Lady Dracena. Why'd you have to turn into a weird evil ghost? Yep.
Getting away. We have to catch it.
Please get eaten by Bashmu. That would be so funny.
Take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious.
Serious? You weren't serious before, you son of a bitch. She wasn't serious before, guys. That's rude as hell. Oh shit.
Capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core.
I'm aware that's the question. I know what I'm doing.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies. But this is my domain.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Show me what else you have.
This reminds me of the fights in Final Fantasy 15. No, Final Fantasy 16.
Get ready for a range attack.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine?
It reminds me of the spectacle fights that happened in that game.
Vanishing, are you? Hoping to catch me off
Trying to catch me, nerd.
Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on?
That is genuinely why it's gone through all of this, mate.
I don't leave openings. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this week. It won't be long now.
Its core is nearly exposed.
Time to end this.
Son of a bitch.
And that's checkmate, monster.
Oop, almost didn't press the number. I guarantee you would have frozen in time. I couldn't miss this. I can't miss this. I can't miss these.
Dracena is inside its core.
Oh yeah, because we kind of put people
I'll
inside
handle
cores.
this.
It's the child!
She's still alive.
What? Did he just teleport his sword here too?
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Oh, here he comes! Yes, Bashmu! Eat him! Yes, Bashmu! Yes!
Just devoured Gerta Blulu and left. Why? Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1.
Oh god, the other one's turned up.
S-rank wanted criminal Ramielle Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Linvern? Why is she here?
Somebody is
She's
being
supposed to be in
clever.
Virium? I don't understand the situation yet, but I need to explain this to her.
Yes, the trustworthy one.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity.
Haha.
But if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life.
Why this camera angle? Hmm?
If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Thank you, Laz. I appreciate the warning.
Is she signaling me not to interfere? Why would she do that? What happened while I was out?
That design is so anime, it's strange even in this context. I know, right? The whole handout
Do
thing.
not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
It is rather strange. He does look a bit like a VTuber.
Ramielle, why does it feel like you expected this?
Why does everyone keep hiding shit from me? I'm sick of it.
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to
Oh,
pick
she
such
loves
a-
playing the villain, doesn't she?
How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Ramielle Dan.
That guy's called Daniel.
A legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have.
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might.
I mean the Horn Girl. Yeah, I know.
Hunters arrest
Yeah, I know.
alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Ramielle. Was it you who abducted Dracena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
I've dropped something on this shirt. Stained it a bit.
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and
Oh, thank God.
murder Truvia,
She's still alive.
Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
Always her.
What? You? Why?
Oh, wait. That's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... Right. Without seeing it firsthand.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to
no one would
explain the
believe
tiny
Lady
child
Dracena
murdered the
was nearly
person.
devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu.
Oh, what a classic anime turn of
Tell
events.
me this was all for.
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. I
Well,
understand what your
she's already got
actions mean,
attempted
do you not?
assassination on her vote.
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Ramielle, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
She's gonna stop time again.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator.
Oh, wow.
This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining in, would you?
Isn't he looking cool?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Oh, you anime boy, you.
Let's finish this act together.
You anime boy, you.
Rescuing my partner in crime. Until we meet again.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
Oh, you anime boy, you. You protagonists of an early 2000s harem anime. That was a very cool scene, though. Very cool scene, I appreciate that. Very well staged. Oh, I love how much you're hating this. I'm genuinely taking more joy from that than anything else. Oh no, she's gonna have ugly marks.
It's okay.
She's gonna be ugly, guys, when she has like cool patterns on her. Oh, so much, look how ugly she is.
Okay.
Come on, at least turn into like a weird chicken or something. I do, I'm hating this now. How did you know? I don't know. It just doesn't seem like your thing.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Secret and Lady Linvern?
Because you and I are different.
Come on, turn into a chicken.
You still have somewhere
And
to
that would be something to be embarrassed by.
But
Oh shit, it's an AED.
I do not.
Quick.
The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories.
Does she have stuff written on her shoes?
So, I can't drag you into
At least you're having fun, and that's what matters. Thank you.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Ramielle. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you going to keep acting like a cranky child?
Damn, he got you there.
I get it.
Freaking bird brain.
Sometimes someone has to step up and do what must be done. What happened to Tracina?
It'd been way cool if she turned into like a weird. I wish she just started growing. I know it's. I honestly know why they didn't do what I want to do, which is like have things growing from her, because they don't want to make the 3D model and take too much effort.
Your partner in crime, then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do.
Bro is seriously into hard maxing. I know, right? He's really there. He's like, she's 125 years old. That's right there for me.
More silver-tongued by the day, Wise.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm
The
really
fuck are those words? They're anime. That's what they are, Jerry.
I can hear it, Wise. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done
He's just trying to get married again.
crime.
He's like, we do shit together, ride or die, babe.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Hide.
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while.
No, I mean hag maxing.
The signs
Well, this lady is very old.
transformation seems stable for now. There shouldn't be any major
And I assume it means to be either a really good old lady or to be really, really into like old ladies, I suppose.
I'm a little tired.
Then I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now.
Stop being so depressed, Wise. Jesus.
I can't let Ramielle out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own. Right?
I don't think she can do anything outrageous.
This time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while.
It's young men dating
Once
much
I've
older women.
recovered a little
Yeah.
more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Just don't sneak into my goddamn... You two will see each other again, right? I don't know, actually. It is a gacha game. It's entirely possible she just vanishes from the story forever. Because they have to go through a major rewrite. It could be end. It's early the next morning. That must have been a wild reveal to your family. You walked up to your sister. By the way, we kidnapped someone. Also, our best friend from our childhood almost got assassinated.
Ketchup or mayo, man?
Escaping another country, probably in South America, with another name.
If that's more your thing.
Yeah. Zoomers love their mummy GFs. They do, don't they? A model roll on the table.
Would you like an egg, Wise?
I am not an egg, nor am I wise.
Is it just me, or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
That is worrying. That actually might be a worrying tone of offense. Why didn't anyone tell me I was skin and bones sooner?
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's got to have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Oh shit. Broken line, guys.
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Ooh,
Yeah, we almost were charged for the assassination of our best friend from our childhood.
Yeah.
Fun stuff.
Thankfully.
You're still worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
I'd hope she's still in intensive care. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think she has a stomach left. They're gonna have to get some robot stomach for her.
Come in.
Please excuse the intrusion.
Oh god, the horse is back.
Hey everyone, sorry for dropping by unannounced.
Oh, hello.
Lady Sunbringer! Oh, please, Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old?
Truvia, isn't that some sort of heart medication? Yes. And is also, apparently very traumatic. Does sound a bit like a heart medication. You might be right, actually. Truvia. I wonder what it means. The name probably means something, and they're probably using a similar meaning for it. Why they've named the character that, and why it's called Truvia as a heart medication may be the same reason.
Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business. Why does it look like this character is supposed to pull, like a sword out of her chest? It's got like a sword-shaped hole. Ignoring the other whatever the hell's going down here in the naval area. That's sort of a weird choice.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She's
Jesus.
still
I'm
unconscious,
expecting she's going to be
but no
mostly
longer in
robot by the
critical
time we see her again.
Really?
And a stevia-based cellulose substitute jointly by Coca-Cola and
I'm glad to hear
Sargo.
that.
Hmm.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
Hmm. I did what I had to do.
Take all the credit. I only did what I had to. And I owe all of you, too. Sorry for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Wise.
We're gonna have to hide our second form from the rest of the
Ramielle and I
guests.
kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you.
Well, that we knew you wouldn't go along with it because you're a goddamn anime protagonist.
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen.
Yeah, but now we have to hide our secret second form because now everyone thinks that we're a criminal as well.
But there's something I need to ask. Now that Ramielle's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs
Wow,
our...
you're awfully forgiving with the person who tried to assassinate your sister.
As for her ongoing enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Surviving.
Why does this all sound so serious?
Because it is, Snake Lady. You may have been sitting here sucking on eggs all day.
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control for now.
Fortunately, we all can't all be comedy characters, lass.
Oh, right. Ramielle knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual
spot. Is that my bedroom? Swear to God.
Really? Then I'll go meet her right now.
Hey Weiss, aren't you going to see Ramielle? Why are you going upstairs?
Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Cecilia, your mother and father are going to have a night. Leave them alone.
Ramielle. Is she really alright?
Your mother and father are just going to have a discussion.
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
Please don't do that again.
There he is. Mr. Roar as Ramielle.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as...
I assume there's a person inside.
Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Mr. Roar in your clothes? No, I think not.
Thank you for calling it out.
It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
No? Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here.
He said the thing. That's what this chapter is called. It's called The Long Goodbye. This has all been us saying goodbye.
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being.
This was a very long, a several-hour-long goodbye.
Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help
How many floating items do they have here?
Lady Dracina. What exactly is happening to her?
She got eaten by a scorpion?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina,
That's why Bashmu was so ready to eat that guy.
inside Gertablulu, and was
Well, I'm sure that's going to be a problem that we're going to have to deal with later.
That can't be good. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the enchainer instead
And he is
of
way
Gertablulu?
bigger.
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum?
And who taught it English?
The real culprit is still hiding.
Don't we love serial killers in magical London?
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment.
No? Why not?
Dracaena likely only possessed 1/3 of the Karma Core.
Oh, now, but they've now got one of the two.
Are still
The
inside
two of the one of the three. That's not good.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said Karma Cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on?
Maybe she thought if she split into 3. Didn't they say it was indestructible?
Yes. Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps. That's what the Sunbringers truly are.
What?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet.
Oh, you're telling me this now?
Behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldrada. Do you know that strange feeling?
I believe you're just describing the feeling of meeting someone's child. I don't know why you're acting like that's a strange thing.
Somehow, after reclaiming Ramielle, the remnant inside it resonated with the Karma Core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the Karma Cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the Karma Core.
Which is strange because it was supposed to be impossible.
Rather, the Karma Core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
You didn't explain why you tried to kill her.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No. That doesn't make sense.
Well, it's only a working theory.
Well, they are robots. They were always robots. Why are they acting so strange? They were artificial to start with. Again, weird that they chose to look like that. But out of the infinite world of things your robot could choose to be, they chose to be an older anime woman with a missing pant leg and a skin-tight suit. A classic anime girl who looks like a tsundere dragon girl, and a child. Rather strange choices.
The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from
memory manipulation.
memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated.
Considering how depressed the oldest one looks, I suspect it's going to be a while.
There should still be breakfast downstairs. Wait here for a sec. I'll go bring some up for you.
This motherfucker. How do you keep sneaking into places?
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost.
Back to her being angry.
You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment?
Well, last time she showed up when you were having a worse one, so maybe she thought she'd turn up when you were having a pleasant one.
I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Ramielle, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell him something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small
Yeah,
lie.
does seem like her.
Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Is she really having a chat with a floating, huge floating D20? Yeah, she is. Apparently this floating D20 has a bad habit of sneaking up on people, too. She's talking to the goddamn dungeon master, she is.
Don't answer my question with an
Iron Jesus is right here. And she's nefarious.
Oh, alright, fine.
Nope, it's time for some more dramatic irony, guys.
It's simple. Because sooner or later, he's going to uncover the truth.
No, okay, never mind.
The Sunbringers.
They're gonna be vague.
Whether
The
I
writers
like
haven't
them or
finished
not.
writing the actual reveal yet.
But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For his sake. For the 3 Sunbringers. And for Rose Califer.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
No, they wouldn't be so depressed if they weren't. There was a trailer where the oldest Sunbringer was genuinely looking extremely depressed. Like, I don't have any answers for you. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth.
And so do I. This game is driving me mad. I'm going insane. Oh.
There's only ever been one question of real importance to us.
The internet has driven me insane. I think we just got rickrolled. First it was waiting for Godot, and now we've got this fucking shit.
The Sunbringer I once knew. And the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
Where is she? Rachel. Same time, somewhere in Boo Astral.
How pitiful. What did they call that monster again? Right, it's a Blulu.
Oh, fuck, it's this guy.
To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive.
God
Do
damn
not
it.
worry. Our old classmate still handled everything.
As we always do.
Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly.
Adapting on the fly. She walked into a room that she thought had a child in it and got stabbed.
Again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless.
Jesus, mate. She's unconscious.
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome.
He is definitely not a villain.
That's enough for an
He's just
infirmary
being
visit.
a nasty person.
I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next...
No, not with the comatose. No! No! Snarky bastard, one day. A long goodbye completed. Snarky bastard, nay. Don't worry, guys. This is not Evangelion. Not Evangelion. Don't worry about it. Alright. Now, you guys won't have to suffer through us doing the literal beach episode they've introduced. Don't worry, I won't make you guys suffer through that. The actual beach episode can be done later. Anyway, I got her, though. I have this character.
Hey,
look, I've got her now.
To see you.
Gotta upgrade her, though.
Shall we dance?
And I may... It is tempting to go for her, but no. At least you assume they wouldn't. It's being written, so you don't actually know. You're right. You're right. I don't know. These things are written as we speak. They are written as we speak. I don't even think the writers know what's gonna happen next. Such is the way. Such is the way. What is her M1?
Hey, always nice to see you.
Nah. Yeah. That would be pretty good.
Shall we dance?
We'll do one more, just to finish up the stream. Everyone, put your hands together for the last, very disappointing pull. Just for the fun of it. Yeah, nothing happened. Alright. We'll leave it there for now. So ready to set it? Whatever this is, don't worry. I don't either. Alright. We'll leave it there for now, shall we? You gotta drag the story out for 5 years or however long it takes to develop the next gacha game. They have a lot of gacha games, so I imagine it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. But now I've played this, we never have to do this again. But you will continue seeing these glasses. I'm going to be wearing these a lot. These are funny. I love these. Look at these fucking things. Point is, we'll finish there. I enjoyed it. That was pretty good. I liked that. Had a few serious moments, but as always, it resolves all very nice, and everyone's happy and friends again. They still have Genshin, Honkai, ZZZ, Honkai. I really tried to get into Genshin back in the day, but just didn't work out. Other ways is from another company. I know. Yeah, I don't know why. Just never really liked Genshin. This game is far easier to sort of maintain a habit of playing, whereas the others did not. Much more difficult. It is much more difficult to sort of maintain a habit of playing this game. Wait, they have another like Genshin, but I don't know the name. Star Rail? They have the turn-based one, that's Star Rail, right? I mentioned Honkai twice, by the way. Well, because they have Honkai, and then they have Honkai Star Rail. They are separate things. Connected, but disconnected, from what I understand. Though I feel like a turn-based RPG is much more likely to be problematic when it comes to sort of scaling. Anyway, I enjoyed it. It was fun. Oh, they had 2 Honkai games. That's what I was saying. Yeah. But yeah, it is curious. I do enjoy what they're going with it. Because I'm sort of immersed in the story, I'm perfectly fine with it, and I'm probably very much within the ecosystem. They've got me, but they're not getting much money out of me. Honkai Impact, Honkai Star Rail. They had Honkai Impact, and Honkai Impact 2nd, and then 3rd, and then they had Honkai Star Rail, right? Star Rail's the thing, I'm not crazy. Particularly, they do have 2 current Honkai games. I know. I am aware. I know the secrets. I know the secrets. Anyway. But no 4th. Shake my head. Well, that's why they did Star Rail, because they didn't want to make a 4th one. Whoa! Oh well. Anyway, next time will be Batman. Alright. Next stream, which will either be tomorrow morning, before I'll be very hungry and miserable tomorrow morning, because I am doing a health check tomorrow, which means I won't be able to eat all morning, because they were not kind enough to give me the health check at 10 AM. No, they had to give me the health check at 2. Give Him Back to Try. I like the gameplay. It was sort of like Devil May Cry, with fighting styles split across different characters. I might have to give it a look. Just rather strange. Rather strange. Rather strange that I only really ever found this one as a good. I don't know. Don't know why this one is. Anyway. Anyway, indeed. Oh yeah, the network test for the Dux plugs happened, didn't it? Or is it happening? I don't know. I'll have to think about that. But anyway, next stream, whatever it is, whenever it is, will be Batman Arkham Asylum. I've heard good things about Wuthering Waves. I have too. But really, I've got only space in my life for one gacha game. This is the one I give myself. The rest of them, I don't have that kind of money. Don't know. Won't try it though. Yeah, neither do I. Neither won't I. But yes, next time it'll be Batman, and then after Batman, it'll be... back to playing more Freedom Force, and we'll have to see. Anyway, I think we'll finish there. Me and my funny glasses. No, Batman! Otsueri, yes, Otsueri to all too. Otsueri to all you too. I'll see you all next time, whenever Batman comes around. I've already got it downloaded, so I just need to play it. Yeah. And I think I'll enjoy it. I think it'll be good. A bit more of another intense fighting style thing. Should be good. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow just because I've got that health check. It's at 2, so we could definitely fit a stream in. It's just that being hungry and miserable, I don't think will be a very good, conducive to a good stream. Ready to go? Remember, never say where you know Overwatch from. True. And what I will say is, good night, sweet dreams, and never trust the child. And I don't trust him as far as I could fucking throw him, and I can throw them pretty far, but that doesn't mean I trust him. That's because of my immense and cool strength. Not because I trust that tiny child. Also, god damn it, gacha games. Invent pants. Invent them. You know trousers exist. Put them on. The teacher is saying this. Never trust the children. It's true. Hey, it's not wrong. Sometimes you gotta never trust the children. An actual teacher. Damn. Most teachers would say it's very hard to trust a kid. Because they're stupid. They're fun, they're good, and they're the future of the world. But they will do stupid things. They're children. Never trust them. Especially children. And especially if they're possessed by a scorpion monster from the back rooms. That's also a good reason not to trust the child. If you do, you might accidentally get your childhood friend stabbed. You trust children when they tell you things, and you believe whatever they say is what they believe. Most of the time. Often kids will say things they believe. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's the truth. You can trust in the intention and the resolve of a child without trusting the information they're giving you. Don't get too close to a child. That's true. That's also another one. Children also say stupid shit like that. But yes, children probably most of the time believe what they're saying. Doesn't mean it's true. Anyway, nighty-night. Nighty-night.